Hello. I didn't start the captioner because it's in a different place, because Magic the Gathering Arena is full screen. Hi! How's everybody doing? I have 2 draft tokens to use, and it's probably not going to shake out stellar for me, because I have not been good at draft or sealed for a fair while now. But there's a new set, and the other thing that I was going to stream today is not available. So, got a restaurant tea. It tastes like the vaporwave of soda. What do you mean? Does it? Acker, I'm gonna need you to elaborate. You got a TV again? Nice. Now that I have a capture card that works properly, again, I don't need a TV in my room, but I've still thought about it. There's not really a reasonable way for me to do it, but I thought about it. It's got an aftertaste of root beer. This reminds me of a joke I saw on Tumblr one time. Why do they call truckers the dentists of the highway? Because they both fuck twinks in the bathroom. You know, just something about whatever the fuck you were trying to say reminds me of that joke. I don't get it. Don't worry, you don't need to. Hey, magic cards. I didn't fucking set up the other scene. Where's my... Oh man, my stream safe playlist has fallen so far down my Spotify list of playlists. It's been a while. That's too intense. That's also too intense. There we go. Not into root beer. Hey! It just brought itself up because... it, Oh, it's not. There we go. It was the last full screen thing that I streamed, I guess. Oh no. Gollum game DLC. Yeah, a little bit. So, there's a couple of cards that are pretty neat in this set for various constructed decks that I care about. But before I actually start playing, there's this one deck that I've been playing too much of. Oh right, it's down here in the incomplete zone because I haven't crafted all the cards. So this deck is a gladiator deck, 100 card singleton, arena specific format. You can only have one of any card that isn't a basic land, and you have to have 100 cards in your deck, which Arena does not like. But it's a fun format. Is it even gonna load? Did I just crash my game? I just wanted to show it off for a moment. Okay. So, the deck is this pile of cards. It's green, black, white, and the entire point of this deck is to do stupid infinite combos. So, like Exquisite Blood. Whenever an opponent loses life, you gain that much life. Combined with Veto, Thor to the Dusk Rose. Whenever you gain life, target opponent loses that much life. So, if I have Exquisite Blood out, and I play Veto, and my opponent loses life for any reason, or I lose life for any reason, or I gain life for any reason, I win the game. Are you living the single basics life and not even playing Tainted Pact? I need to tinker with this deck a little bit, because I need to make a couple of cuts, because the new set introduced some new combos. So we got Samwise Gamgee, or Gamgee, 2-mana 2/2 for a halfling peasant. Whenever another non-token creature enters the battlefield under your control, create a food token. Sacrifice 3 foods, return target historic card from your graveyard to your hand. Historic cards are artifacts, legendaries, legendary permanents of any kind, and sagas. So, this guy creates an infinite combo with any card that lets me sacrifice a creature for free, such as Altar of Dementia. Sacrifice a creature, target player mills cards equal to the sacrificed creature's power. And Cauldron Familiar, which is a 1/1 cat for a single mana. Whenever it enters the battlefield, each opponent loses a life and you gain a life. And you can sacrifice a food to return Cauldron Familiar from your graveyard to the battlefield. So, Cauldron Familiar enters the battlefield. Sam makes a food. I sacrifice the Cauldron Familiar, and then I can sacrifice the food that the Cauldron Familiar entering the battlefield created, and then bring the Cauldron Familiar back. The Cauldron Familiar coming back makes a food, I sacrifice the cat, go back and forth and just do that until my opponent loses the game. And there's a lot of combos in this deck that do similar things, so if I have a sacrifice outlet, such as Altar of Dementia, which is just a card that lets me sacrifice creatures, hopefully for free. If I have one of those, a Blood Artist, which is generally a creature that whenever one of your creatures dies, or in the case of Blood Artist, whenever any creature dies, an opponent loses life, you gain life. So if I have Sacrifice Outlet, a Blood Artist type effect, Silverport Cutthroat is another kind of this effect, except it only cares about creatures that you control dying. If I have those two things, Putrid Goblin, and a bunch of different cards, then I win the game, because Putrid Goblin has Persist. When this creature dies, if it had no -1/-1 counters on it, return it to the battlefield under its owner's control with a -1/-1 counter on it. So there are a lot of ways to get around Persist, such that I can just bring it back infinitely. Like Thran Vigil. Whenever an artifact and or creature leaves your graveyard during your turn, specifically, it's annoying, put a +1/+1 counter on target creature you control. So, Putrid Goblin dies, goes to the graveyard, and then it comes back to the battlefield from the graveyard, and then when it comes back, it has a -1/-1 counter on it. +1/+1 counters and -1/-1 counters cancel each other out, so I put the +1/+1 counter from Thran Vigil onto Putrid Goblin. It no longer has a -1/-1 counter on it, and then I can sacrifice it again, and I do that infinitely. And there's a bunch of cards that do that kind of thing, like Solemnity. Players can't get counters, counters can't be put on artifacts, creatures, enchantments, or lands, so the -1/-1 counter can't be put onto Putrid Goblin, so I can just sacrifice it forever. I can sacrifice any creature forever if I have Solemnity and Luminous Broodmoth. Whenever a creature you control without flying dies, return it to the battlefield under its owner's control with a flying counter on it. So creatures can't have counters put on them because of Solemnity. So the creature comes back without a flying counter on it, so I can just sacrifice it and bring it back infinitely. Mardu are the only good colors in Lord of the Rings draft? Hell yeah. You love to see it. Because Mardu is black, red, white, and those are my favorite colors in Magic. So yeah, this deck is all about just doing stupid infinite combos. I could also draw the game in a couple of ways by having an infinite combo that I can't stop that doesn't actually win me the game. So if I have Luminous Broodmoth, Solemnity, if I have these two cards on the field, and then I play Stonecoil Serpent for 0 mana, so... Woo! Yay! So if I have those two cards on the field, and I play Stonecoil Serpent or Hangerback Walker for 0 mana, they enter the battlefield as a 0/0. They die. Luminous Broodmoth tries to make them come back, and they can't have the flying counter, and also they come back as a 0/0 anyway, so they die, and then Luminous Broodmoth brings it back, and that happens infinitely. So if I don't have some way of winning the game, when I have a creature entering the battlefield infinitely or dying infinitely, then the game just ends in a draw. Oh right, one of the other new combo cards. This one's a 2-card combo, so it's way better. So we've got Rosy Cotton of South Lane, 3 mana 1/1 Halfling Peasant. When she enters the battlefield, create a food token. Whenever you create a token, put a +1/+1 counter on target creature you control other than Rosy. Yay! She goes infinite with Scurry Oak. 3 mana, 1/2 Tree Folk. With Evolve, whenever a creature enters the battlefield under your control, if that creature has greater power or toughness than this creature, put a +1/+1 counter on this creature. Whenever one or more +1/+1 counters are put on Scurry Oak, you can create a 1/1 green squirrel creature token. Yay! So, you have Scurry Oak out on the battlefield, and then you play Rosy Cotton. Rosy Cotton creates a food. The food entering the battlefield, or creating the food, lets me put a counter on a thing. I put a +1/+1 counter on Scurry Oak. Scurry Oak makes a squirrel. I have now made a token. I can now put a +1/+1 counter on a creature. I put a +1/+1 counter on Scurry Oak. So, this results in me being able to create an arbitrarily large Scurry Oak, and as many squirrels as I want. And it doesn't draw the game if I try to do this, which is nice. Whenever I have enough squirrels, then I can just put the +1/+1 counter on one of the squirrels instead, and then I have a shitload of squirrels and a very big tree. So yeah, this deck is not great, because it is a deck entirely built upon just like trying to assemble usually 3-card, sometimes 4-card they are often 4-card combos, really. And getting 4 specific cards onto the battlefield is not super easy. Simic is unplayably bad. Wow. I'm surprised. Anyways. Premier Draft, The Lord of the Rings, Tales of Middle-earth. I have 2 draft tokens. So, even if I get 0 wins on both of these drafts, I get to do at least 2 drafts. Do you want hot backseating tips? Sure. I guess I could have brought you in for a voice call thing for this. I wasn't sure if you were going to be up for that because you've been a little out of it recently. 4 mana 3/3 at the beginning of your end step, choose an opponent. At the beginning of that player's next end step, you draw a card if they didn't attack you that turn, otherwise create 3 1/1s. Azorius Blows? Dang. Old Man Willow. His power and toughness are equal to the number of lands you control. Whenever he attacks, you may sacrifice another creature or token. Whenever you do, target creature and opponent controls get -2/-2. That seems alright. Whenever a goblin or orc you control deals combat damage to a player, you may sacrifice it. When you do, draw a card or create a treasure.
Give me a break, give me a break.
Deals X damage to target creature, where X is the number of creatures you control plus the number of foods you control. Destroy target creature, the ring tempts you. Yeah, that seems alright. Mines of Moria enters the battlefield tapped unless you control a legendary creature. Tap to add red, 4 mana, tap, exile 3 cards from your graveyard, create 2 treasures. That's not bad. Nasty End, sacrifice a creature, draw 2 cards. If it was legendary, draw 3 cards instead. Morgul Knife Wound. Enchant creature, it gets -3/-0, and at the beginning of your upkeep, exile it unless you pay 2 life. Target creature gets +1/+2, and Death Touch, create a food. When it enters the battlefield, the ring tempts you. Exile target creature you control, return to the battlefield, the ring tempts you. Let's get the Knife Wound. It's Grond, the Gatebreaker. As long as it's your turn and you control an army, Grond the Gatebreaker is an artifact creature. It's a 5/5 with trample and crew 3. There's also the Mirkwood Bats. Whenever you create or sacrifice a token, each opponent loses life. That seems quite good.
I don't understand what's going on here.
2 mana, draw a card, lose a life. Amass Orcs 1. Whenever a land enters the battlefield under your control, if you don't control a ring bearer, the ring tempts you. Mordor Muster is the best. Alright. Whenever one or more halflings you control attack a player, create a food. When it enters the battlefield, create a food. When you do, target creature gets +1/+1 for each food you control. Creatures your opponents control get -1/-1 until end of turn. The ring tempts you. When this 3/2 for 3 enters the battlefield, the ring tempts you. The Black Breath seems alright. Lembas. When it enters the battlefield, scry 1, draw a card. You can sacrifice it, gain 3 life. When the Protector of Gondor enters the battlefield, create a 1/1. Target creature an opponent controls deals damage equal to its power to another creature that player controls. The ring tempts you. The spell costs 2 less to cast if it targets a tapped creature. Exile target creature. That's premium removal, baby. But there's also the Breaking of the Fellowship, where you can make your opponent's creatures hit each other. Morgul Knife Wound. Tempting. If one or more tokens would be created under your control, those tokens... Hard cut black. Alright. If one or more tokens would be created, create those plus an additional food. Sacrifice 3 food and draw a card. Sam's Desperate Rescue. 1 mana sorcery, return a creature from your graveyard to your hand, the ring tempts you. That seems fine. Eagles of the North. 6 mana 3/3 flyer. When it enters the battlefield, creatures you control get +1/+0 and gain first strike. And it has plane cycling for 1. That seems pretty good. Esquire of the King. 1/1 human soldier. 5 mana tap, creatures you control get +1/+1. Cost 2 less to activate if you control a legendary. Mushroom Watchdog. Sacrifice a food, put a +1/+1 counter on the dogs. Hey, it's Second Breakfast! Up to 2 target creatures get +2/+1 until end of turn, create a food. 4 mana, Gift of Strands. Enchant a creature, enters the battlefield, scry 2. Enchant a creature gets +3/+3. Inherited Envelope. 3 mana, taps to add 1 mana of any color when it enters the battlefield. The ring tempts you. I took the white card. Wow, green is looking pretty open, huh? 3 mana 3/2. Whenever you scry, put a +1/+1 counter on the elves. 2 mana, add 1 mana of any color. Hey! 7 mana, target creature gets +3/+3 and trample. You may sacrifice a food. If you do, target creature gets +4/+4, otherwise it gets +2/+2. 1/1 with Menace. When it dies, the ring tempts you. Hobbit Sting. This one came back around. Deals X damage to target creature, where X is the number of creatures you control plus the number of foods you control. I mean, that seems alright. But there's also this 4/4 troll soldier with trample. You draw your second card, put a +1/+1 counter on it. Whenever you cast an instant or sorcery, it deals 1 damage to each opponent. That's kinda tempting. Shelob's Ambush is way better than would be expected. Darn. I could probably pick up another one of those. Nasty End. Sack a creature, draw 2, or, if it was legendary, draw 3. Guess I'll take the black card. Human Pirate! 1 mana and tap to draw a card, then discard a card. When it enters the battlefield, scry 2. Destroy target artifact or land. Creatures without flying can't block this turn. It's Rivendell! Ooh. When Grishnach enters the battlefield, amass Orcs 2. When you do until end of turn, gain control of target non-legendary creature an opponent controls with power less than or equal to the amassed army's power. That seems good! There's this orc, tap, sack a creature, draw a card, then create a food. That also seems pretty good. Mordor Trebuchet. Whenever you attack with 1 or more goblins and or orcs, create a 2/1 colorless construct artifact creature with named Ballistic Boulder that's tapped and attacking. Sack that token at the end of combat. That also seems good. Oh, I could just get another Grishnach. I could also get Schmeagol, Helpful Guide. Shadow Summoning. 2 mana, create 2 tapped 1/1 white spirit creature tokens with flying. Seems alright. Smeagol. 4/2 for 3 at the beginning of your end step. If a creature died under your control this turn, the ring tempts you. Whenever the ring tempts you, target opponent reveals cards from the top of their library until they reveal a land. Put that card on the battlefield tapped under your control and the rest in your graveyard. Yeah, I think red-black just steal opponent's stuff and sacrifice it. Seems pretty good. Amass Orcs 1, Amass Orcs 2. Creatures you control get +1/+0 and Menace until end of turn. Whenever Eskenbrand enters the battlefield, creatures under your control get +1/+0 until end of turn. As an additional cost to cast this spell, sacrifice a creature or pay 4, destroy target creature. That's pretty tempting. Do I get the removal or do I get the amass? Yeah, both of these seem quite good. Let's just cut black. Black does not get past me. I take the removal. Give me the murder. There's also Dunland Crabane. When it enters the battlefield, amass Orcs 2. Oh, that's pretty good. There's also the Mouth of Sauron. 5 mana, 3/4. When it enters the battlefield, target player mills 3 cards, then amass Orcs X, where X is the number of instant and sorcery cards in that player's graveyard. Yeah, like, the bird is pretty good, because that's a flyer that comes with amass Orcs 2. And I do have a lot of removal already. Create 2 1/1s. Humans you control gain haste until end of turn. 4 mana 4/4 trample. 5 mana 4/5 sack a creature, draw a card, create a food. Rally is pretty good since you need more 2s and sack fodder. Yeah, that makes sense. Just 2 mana, get 2 fellas. With haste. Rising of the Day, 3 mana enchantment. Creatures you control have haste. Legendary creatures get +1/+0. That seems mediocre. 2 mana 2/1, when it dies amass orcs. Seems good. Haradrim Spearmaster, 3 mana 2/3 with reach at the beginning of combat. On your turn, another target creature you control gets +1/+0. That seems okay, but this card is definitely more in line with what we're trying to do. We could get another Mordor muster. We could just make a very big orc army with a lot of the cards that we've got going. But what does Fiery Inscription do? 3 mana enchantment. When it enters the battlefield, the ring tempts you. Whenever you cast an instant or sorcery spell, Fiery Inscription deals 2 damage to each opponent. Oh. Actually, it's tempting. That's super duper blue-red. Yeah, but we're also getting a lot of cards that would go well with it. Orcish Medicine, 2 mana instant, target creature of your choice gains lifelink or indestructible. And it also amasses orcs. Gimli's Fury, 2 mana instant, target creature gets +3/+2. Doesn't gain trample. Oh. Got the Trebuchet. Which is pretty tempting. There's also this big guy. Can't be blocked except by 3 or more creatures and has swamp cycling. Both of these seem good. I'm taking the Trebuchet, it seems funnier. As long as you control a goblin or orc, this big dog gets +1/+0. Swamp Cycler is good. I'll keep an eye out for another one. Hey, the book came back. Amass Orcs 1, Amass Orcs 2, and then +1/+0 and Trample. And Menace. Take the white card. I'll take this 4/4. Take this other guy that I thought seemed okay. The Palantir of Orthanc. At the beginning of your end step, put an influence counter on Palantir of Orthanc and scry 2. Target opponent may have you draw a card. If that player doesn't, mill X, where X is the number of influence counters on the Palantir, and that player loses life equal to the total mana value of those cards. There's also Gothmog, or Morgul Lieutenant. 4 mana 3/3, when it enters the battlefield, amass orcs 1. Creature tokens you control have Death Touch. That seems good. There's also more mustering. Sam's Desperate Rescue. Palantir is funny, but is also good. Gothmog is better, but less funny. I have taken the orb. Golem's Bite. Target creature gets -2/-2 until end of turn. 4 mana, exile it from your graveyard. The ring tempts you. That seems alright. You could also get another bird. Bunch of cards that we would love to see come back from this pack. The spell can't be copied. Copy any number of target instant or sorceries. You may choose new targets for the sorceries. That's funny. But we're playing to win here. Because if I win, then I can do another draft. What's my mana curve looking like? I could... there's the Vanguard, and then there's also the Trebuchet. I like both of those. Oh, yeah. Actually, I'm too busy reading the cards to explain the card, to, like, keep my deck clean. Vanguard and Book are better than the Trebuchet. Oh no. Battle-Scarred Goblin! 2 mana 2/2, when it becomes blocked, it deals 1 damage to each creature blocking it. Each? Ooh. Barrow Blade, whenever equipped creature blocks or becomes blocked, that creature loses all abilities. I could get more removal and take the Breaking of the Fellowship. The Goblin is pretty funny, though. This Orc, when it enters the battlefield, the ring tempts you, or whenever you cast an instant or sorcery, it deals 1 damage to each opponent. Berserker is good? Alright. Vanguard! There's also Quarrel's End. Discard a card as an additional cost to cast a spell, draw 2, and create a human. Morgul Knife Wound. There's this 4/4. Rush the Room! 1 mana instant, target creature gets +1/+0 and gains first strike. If it's a goblin or orc, it also gains haste. Golem Patient Plotter. 2 mana 3/1. When Golem Patient Plotter leaves the battlefield, the ring tempts you. A single black mana, sacrifice a creature, return Golem from your graveyard to your hand. Activate only as a sorcery. That seems pretty good. Goated with the sauce? Damn. It's tempting to take the Trebuchet and just go mono black. When Warbeast of Gorgoroth or another creature you control with power 4 or greater dies, amass orcs. Why do you want so many Trebuchets? It's funny. What do you mean? I'm here. I'm talking about cards. Game. Fucking chill. They gave me the Warbeast. Okay. The bats. Cast into the fire. Exile target artifact or deals 1 damage to each of up to 2 target creatures. I'm down with the bats. I'm even more down with the bats having multiple Trebuchets. Breaking of the Fellowship. Quarrel's End? Is that anything? Not only trying to read what a bunch of these cards do for the first time, but also read advice from trustworthy LawyerDog, and also read certain cards out loud. That draft was not easy. Quarrel's End is better than the Trebuchets, but the Trebuchets! Whenever I attack with a Goblin or Orc, I get a 2/1 with flying. It dies afterwards, but I get a 2/1 with flying! Not playing that. I don't know if I'm playing this fella. Alright, so let's talk about the ring tempts you. 1 mana 1/1 menace Human Knight, when it dies, the ring tempts you. So what does the ring tempts you mean? As the ring tempts you, you get an emblem named the Ring if you don't have one. Then your emblem gains its next ability, and you choose a creature you control to become or remain your ring bearer. The Ring. Your ring bearer is legendary and can't be blocked by creatures with greater power. And then, whenever your ring bearer attacks, draw a card, then discard a card. And then, whenever your ring bearer becomes blocked by a creature, that creature's controller sacrifices it at the end of combat. And then, whenever your ring bearer deals combat damage to a player, each opponent loses 3 life. If the ring tempts you from anything else, Roram reads unblockable except by token decks. Ooh. So, let's take a look at what we got. Golem's Bite. Target creature gets -2/-2 until end of turn, and you can exile from your graveyard to make the ring tempt you. Lash of the Balrog. 1 mana sorcery. As an additional cost to cast the spell, sacrifice a creature, pay 4, destroy target creature. Sam's Desperate Rescue. 1 mana sorcery, return a creature from your graveyard to your hand, the ring tempts you. Got 2 of those. Rally at the Hornburg. 2 mana sorcery, create 2 1/1s with haste. Erebor Flamesmith. 2 mana 2/1, whenever you cast an instant or sorcery, it deals 1 damage to each opponent. Breaking of the Fellowship. 2 mana sorcery, target creature an opponent controls deals damage equal to its power to another creature that player controls, the ring tempts you. Battle-Scarred Goblin, who is a funny little guy. 2 mana 2/2, when it becomes blocked, it deals 1 damage to each creature blocking it. Erebor and Breaking of the Fellowship are some of the significantly worse cards. Sure. Get rid of those 2. Orcish Medicine. 2 mana instant, target creature of your choice gains lifelink or indestructible, amass Orcs 1. Nasty End. 2 mana instant, as an additional cost to cast the spell, sacrifice a creature, draw 2 cards. If the sacrificed creature was legendary, draw 3 cards instead. Morgul Knife Wound. 2 mana Aura. Enchant a creature. Enchanted creature gets -3/-0 and has, at the beginning of your end step, exile this creature unless you pay 2 life. So, you place this on your opponent's creatures and make them just not strong at all, and then it's like, well, if you want to keep it around anyway, then you gotta lose 2 life. Oh yeah, I don't think I went over Amass in a tangible way. Amass Orcs 1. Put a +1/+1 play a +1/+1 counter on an army you control. It's also an orc. If you don't control an army, create a 0/0 black orc army creature token first. So, Mordor Muster, you make an army or make your army bigger, and also draw a card and lose a life. Golem Patient Plotter, 2 mana 3/1. When it leaves the battlefield, the ring tempts you. And pay black and sacrifice a creature, return it from your graveyard to your hand, and you can only do this as a sorcery. You can't be fancy and do that on your opponent's end step. Easterling Vanguard, 2 mana 2/1. When it dies, amass Orcs 1. Dunland Crabane, 3 mana 1/1 flying bird horror. When it enters the battlefield, amass Orcs 2. Mordor Trebuchet, 3 mana 1/4 Defender. It's an artifact creature wall. Whenever you attack with 1 or more goblins and/or orcs, which is most likely going to be the army in most cases, create a 2/1 colorless construct artifact creature token with flying named Ballistic Boulder that is tapped and attacking. Sacrifice that token at the end of combat. You have so many good cards that the potential bad scenario of drawing 2 Sam's Desperate Rescues and your token sorceries mean you only want 1. Reasonable. Urukai Berserker, 3 mana, 3/2 Orc Berserker. When it enters the battlefield, the ring tempts you. Claim the Precious, 3 mana sorcery, destroy target creature, the ring tempts you. Book of Mazarbul. So, this is a saga, if you're not familiar. When it first enters the battlefield, Chapter 1 happens, which is the first thing listed, which is Amass Orcs 1. And then on your next main phase, on your next draw step, or rather after your next draw step, which is your next main phase, so on your next turn, as soon as you can start doing stuff again, Chapter 2 happens, and then the turn after that, Chapter 3 happens. Is the One Ring actually good, or is it a meme card? So I don't remember what the, like, individual card the One Ring does. Yeah, so the thing about Amass is that Amass does not make a bunch of tokens. Amass makes one token gradually bigger over time. So yeah, it's not super good for a token-style deck. We got 2 Grishnak, Brash Instigator. 3 mana, 1/1 legendary Goblin Soldier. When it enters the battlefield, Amass Orcs 2. When you do, until end of turn, gain control of target non-legendary creature an opponent controls with power less than or equal to the amassed army's power. Untap that creature, gains haste until end of turn. So, fun thing to do with a card like this is steal your opponent's creature and then sacrifice your opponent's creature before they regain control of it. So, like, I steal my opponent's creature, and then I cast Lash of the Balrog to sacrifice that creature, and then destroy another creature they control. So then both of the creatures are dead. Haradrim Spearmaster, 3 mana, 2/3 with Human Warrior with Reach. At the beginning of combat on your turn, another target creature you control gets +1/+0 until end of turn. That's probably a cut. Quarrel's End, 3 mana sorcery. As an additional cost to cast the spell, discard a card, draw 2 cards, and create a 1/1 white human creature token. Spearmaster hard counters Trebuchet. They're not gonna play. Nobody else is gonna be playing the Spearmaster. Come on. Mirkwood Bats, which is a sick combo with the Trebuchet. Whenever you create or sacrifice a token, each opponent loses a life. Snarling Warg, 4 mana, 3/4 Wolf with Menace. As long as you control a Goblin or Orc, it gets +1/+0, so it is a 4/4 with Menace, which is pretty good. Ologhai Crusher, 4 mana, 4/4 with Trample. Can't block unless you control a Goblin or an Orc. Can still attack by itself. And then the War Beast of Gorgoroth, 5 mana, 5/4 Beast. When it or another creature you control with power 4 or greater dies, Amass Orcs 2. So, if either of these guys died, then I could Amass Orcs 2. If the Ward died and I controlled a Goblin or Orc, then I would Amass Orcs 2. Spearmaster is pretty good. Alright. What do you think for cuts here then, LawyerDog? I thought that was one of the easier cuts to be done at this point, but I don't know. Oh yeah, we've also got the Palantir. There's a certain group of cards. Do you really want me to cut the Trebuchet and the Bats? That's the most interesting thing I drafted. Palantir of Orthanc. 3 mana legendary artifact. At the beginning of your end step, put an influence counter on it. Scry 2. Your target opponent may have you draw a card. If the target player doesn't, you mill X cards, where X is the number of influence counters on Palantir, then that player loses life equal to the total mana value of those cards. You drafted too many good cards. Ugh. That's messed up. Fine. But even after getting rid of the Trebuchet and the Bats, that's still gonna make 6 cards. You could cut Lancers since there are situations where he's bad, and you can't say that about a lot of your cards. Harsh but fair. I got a lot going on with making a very big orc army. Oh, right, Orcish Medicine. I was gonna cut that myself. I don't know why I didn't. So I don't actually have a ton of shenanigans going on with sacrificing stuff. Like, I've got Nasty End, I've got Lash the Balrog. I've got Golem. Not a ton of sacrifice shenanigans happening. The Palantir is pretty funny, but I don't know how great it would be. Cut 1 Grish. Are you sure? Kind of feeling like Grish might be one of the better cards in this deck. It is. I see. Warbeast is pretty spicy with the Orc army shenanigans, because it's like, oh no, my 4/4 Orc army died. I guess I'll just get a 2/2 Orc army. What you would do is cut the high cost cards. Just like cut these 4 exactly, and then just don't play anything above 3. It seems a little silly. But I guess I could do that and just play a game and see how it goes. I need to see what the fucking ring does again. Okay. So, makes the ring bearer harder to block. When it attacks, draw a card, discard a card. Not optional. You have to. Not a May ability. When your ring bearer becomes blocked, that creature's controller sacrifices it, so even if they do have a decent way to block your ring bearer, they still have to sacrifice the thing. Whenever your ring bearer deals combat damage to a player, each opponent loses 3 life. All right, I'll see what this does. We'll see. We'll see what we got here. Now cut the 3s and get only 2s. Little greedy. Wow, what a terrible hand. It's playable. It's not good. You think that was a mulligan? You? I don't believe you. Wow. Alright, I see how it is. Less than or equal to the amassed army's power. Okay, cool. It's Gollum from the hit game, Gollum. We're gonna send him to the breeding pits. When it dies, draw a card. Ooh, girl. It's non-legendary? Yeah. Oh, you can't grab the ring bearer. Got it. Good to know. Yeah, fuck it. I'm getting in. What's he gonna do? Block? Don't be ridiculous. I could save my army here, but no, I do need to sacrifice this bird. Wow. Okay. Yeah. No, that's fair. That is totally fair. This dude playing blue, he's scared. Alright, alright. Ooh. Pretty alright. Shame about not having any amass cards leading up to Grishnak at the moment, but we'll get there. If he plays anything scary, I could just hurt him. Playing Historic Brawl. I thought about goofing around with Brawl some more, but just Gladiator is where it's at. Gladiator is the hot format. Do I want to bite the orcs? Yum orcs. Alright. Because I was also thinking about putting the knife wound on the orcs, but... I could play the book and play the Berserker next turn. Yeah. I'm pretty good either way, but... Doing it this way lets me swing in with a big army and the Berserker. With +1/+0 and Menace. It's the bats! I'm doomed! Now I could... No, let's bring this guy out. Yeah. Alright, what you doing, opponent? You got 2 flyers. Next turn I'm attacking for 8 with Menace. What I'm hoping is that in this coming turn I can draw some kind of sacrifice thing. Well, that's also not a bad target for Grishnak. I'd be swinging in for lethal. Is that just lethal? Oh. Alright. Gets him to 3. I anticipate that my opponent is pretty frightened here. Well, with having taken 14 damage that turn. What do you do, Denethor? If a creature died under your control, create a 1/1 human soldier. 2 mana, sacrifice another creature. Each opponent loses a life, you gain a life. It's kind of tempting to knife wound their life gain thing. Yeah. Yeah, let's see if maybe we draw into the murder. Did not. Alright. Yeah, how bad do you want it? You have a guaranteed kill with the ring in the long game if you keep them at 3. Yeah, it does have to actually hit. But I could change my ring bearer to my 1/1, so. So if I attack and he triple blocks, which he's not going to do, he's just going to block and sacrifice, which is fine. Because he was going to sacrifice that bird anyways. And if he attacks me with the warg, that's pretty bad for him. Ooh. Pacifism? Spirit and can't attack or block? Damn. Yeah, I'm thinking make Grish my ring bearer. Just see what we can get out of that. Oh. Let's play the Gerblin, because Rally gives me hasty creatures. Hype trade! Ooh, big boy! So if I just swing out, he goes to 1. Yeah, not stellar. So I'm just gonna do this. Well, there's my murder. And we'll play these fellas. We got him! We got him, Chad! He took 1! He's doomed! Oh shit! Well, I think I just play this and pass, because the potential... There's just not a good reason for me to attack. He has blocks for all of my creatures. Oh, dip. My opponent just keeps drawing cards that makes him not lose this turn. Yeah, you're right. If I did hold on to it, then it would have been better. Do they draw another creature or removal spell? I'd forgotten that I had other humans in my deck. But also, like, it could have resulted in the opponent playing differently in such a way that they would not have expected 2 1/1s with haste and all that. It would have been smarter to hold on to it. I didn't really have a good reason to play it out, other than I just wanted to cast a spell. We're up against a bird. And I'm going first? Shit. Don't root for the bird. Jollum is here. Hey, bud, I thought you got euthanized on stream. Oh my god, they're playing Civic. Just watch, this is the game that I'm gonna lose. Oh no, they're not playing Civic, they're playing potentially upwards of 5 colors. They're playing Tom Bombadil? Oh fuck, you're right. I'm getting tommed next turn. Do I just play Grishnach now? Just to have an extra 3 power on the board? Because then if I have other sources of amass that could also put them in a bad place. Sucks that it's opponents only. Yeah, I'd, like, just take control of my own orc army to attack in for an extra 2. Did that a lot with Claim the Firstborn. Oh shit, it's Frodo Baggins! Whenever another legendary creature enters the battlefield under your control, the ring tempts you. As long as he is your ring bearer, it must be blocked if able. Do I just murder Frodo Baggins? I could chuck Grish at it, you're right. Get out of here, Frodo. I attack in for the same amount. No, yeah, I attack in for the same amount anyway. Because if I paid full price, then I wouldn't have amassed one. Uh-huh. Oh shit. These orcs are my ring bearer now. Aha. Yeah, these orcs are still my ring bearer. They've got 6 mana. and 1 life. Okay. Yeah, Golem's ability is brings it back to your hand. Getting in. Sure. This orc is my ring bearer now. Because now he can't be blocked by the fella. This is the most hard-fought battle yet. They're playing so many colors. It's Elrond! Let's see a removal spell. Bring a creature back? You know what? I think I will. Bring back target Grish from my graveyard, you say? I did it! Because Elrond is legendary. He's a named character. I think, like, over half of the creatures in this set are legendary or something like that. There's a lot of fucking legendaries in this set. Why is OBS having so much trouble? It's fucking baby card games. Why? Why was it struggling? Minas Tirith. The Westfold Rider. Sacrifice, destroy an artifact or enchantment. Activate only as a sorcery? Damn. Lol, Lamau, 3 1s. Yeah. What if I made a 1-1? How would you feel about that, opponent? Oh shit! They gave it +1/+1! The big plays. Yeah, I did choose the wrong one. Live and learn. I don't really want to play the Knife Wound because he can sack the Rider to get rid of it. So I might just play the Vanguard. Well, I could play a 2-3. I have a feeling they're going to make more food, so the Vanguard is a little more tempting. I could play the Vanguard and throw my orcs at the farmer, but I think that's a little aggressive. I feel like if they're in white-green, they probably have some better creatures to be playing. Whenever one or more halflings you control attack a player, create a food. I could double block and kill it. Yeah, because I still end up with an orc here. Combat trick? For real? Wow, okay. They're doing a great job at not being completely hosed by all of my stuff. Oh, this only pumps a thing once. I see. Yeah, the fact... yeah. That card is not nearly as good as I thought it was. I think I'm just gonna chill a little longer and see if they play out something big and scary. I'm just convinced that they are, but maybe they're not. I also just don't want to put the knife wound on something, because they're just going to sacrifice the rider to get rid of it. What you got, opponent? I assume it's a combat trick. That makes sense. Well, now I can just knife wound both of their halflings. Could Goblin and Rally? Yeah, it's not a bad idea. Because the Goblin can block the 2/2. When it enters the battlefield, draw a card. If you don't control a legendary creature, put a card from your hand onto the bottom of your library. Okay. Alright. They're running out of tricks. And I could lash the rider. I think that's a little much. Like sack. Yeah. They're probably going to have bigger problems for me to want to lash. I do like how Westfold Rider can't activate at instant speed, so if they do want to, yeah. What do you do? Target creature gains first strike or vigilance. That creature is equipped, it gains first strike and vigilance. That's annoying. I am down to 10. I think I want to lash Eowyn. Let's go, it's Orb. You think Orb over paying full price to lash Eowyn? I think I'm... Yeah. You don't need 2 1/1s, you need Orb. Alright. This Orb is going to be destroyed by the Westfold Rider, but... You know, these things happen. I do get to scry too, at least. I like both of these. And if they choose to mill me out, then they take 6? Or they would mill... They would only mill 1. Try to mill Golem? You think I should bottom both of these? Really? Oh. Keep the one you want to keep second. I think I want to go this way. No! My 1/1! How could they? Spent premium removal on my 1/1. When it attacks, you may sacrifice a food or pay 3. When you do, tap a target creature opponent controls. Huh. They let me draw a Golem. Oh no, they did mill Golem. It just showed up weird. Alright, so they can block... Or they can tap down one of my fellows. Ooh, gross! I'm losing to food! I could go to 1 and kill the rider. Yeah. On average, this deck is awful, but they had a pretty fantastic rollout. These things happen. That is awkward. So I can sack the orcs to bring Golem back to my hand, and then cast Quarrel's End. Yeah. You're 99.9% to lose, but it's a game action. You know, these things happen. Because I could draw into the thing that makes... Oh wait, no, I already cast that. Ooh, girl! I could go out on my own terms! Yeah. You didn't win. You didn't win the game, I lost the game. What do you think about that? Currently sitting at 3-1, not too bad. Once you achieve a rank badge, you can't lose it until the season ends. Oh hell yeah! Give me the panic music while I'm sitting here waiting for a match. I ran out of opponents. Those were the only 4 other people drafting Lord of the Rings right now. Infinite loading. Oh! All quit! So true! All did quit. (3-1-1), that's a winning record. I went to the Discord channel for our household. Well, I draw a card, opponent's going first. Not drawing a red source would be pretty bad, but if we draw another swamp, then we've got to play. There's a lot of 2s in this deck. It could be worse. But yeah, I looked at the Discord server for our household, and the names are just L ellipses for everyone in the channel but me, because of the new fucking way that Discord handles usernames and streaming mode. L's in chat. Mulligan would have been better, but the luck is of Mordor is with you. I'll take the 2. Am I just throwing these orcs at Eowyn? Or do I play... I could play the Haradrim Spearmaster. Yeah. Because that can block the Vanguard even if it does have first strike. Don't kill the master. He's the master. Oh god. They killed the master. Well... Oh, she's legendary. Oh, but this is still fine. Because I can Grishnok, and then... Yeah. This is how we drew it up, baby! Yeah, I steal the army. Because... the armies that you have only really cares about, only cares when a mass is happening. Uh-huh. Search for a legendary. It's Frodo! Frodo is here! So, they do have enough mana to make Frodo into a 2/3 with a bunch of bullshit going on. I kinda wanna book it this turn. Yeah. Tempts you. Whenever you draw your second card, put a counter on it. Okay. So now I can both Quarrel's End and Berserker. So, Berserker's coming out. Grishnok is here. What if a small man was tempted by the ring? It is awkward that they're gonna pump Frodo up, and he's going to have double strike. Ooh. Damn. Opponent be doing stuff. Oh, they're not pumping him up? Huh. I mean, I block like this. Do I also block the stalwarts, though? Because if they have a pump spell, I die. Oh, they only have black left. Okay, no, I'm probably fine. Yeah, they can do the Frodo stuff at instant speed, it seems. Oh, I win! Hey! Boom. I did it. I drew the card that makes me win the game. Should have Mordor mustered first. There is instant single black removal via the Golem's Bite. I didn't notice they still had one black up. That could have been disastrous. I don't think I would have lost the game. It would have been bad for me. It depends on whether or not they would have been able to get that fourth ring tempting, I think. We do got the orb. We got the orb and then just infinite twos. Can't believe they let you eat food. Let's bring out the Gerblin, because the Gerblin is more annoying to block. Do I just orb? Do I just orb this turn? Actually, I kind of want that swamp. I kind of want it. Swamps are for losers. Fine. Can I eat the cheese? No. Oh, the little rocky horse. You can barely see it behind chat. Opponent taking a good long while. Make sure they read the card here. Turn that Spearmaster into a bolt. They are on Mardu. See? Well, no. Never mind. I was gonna be like, see, I needed I needed double black, but I don't, and I wouldn't be able to do the thing anyway, so it doesn't matter. Goblin. Yeah, like, not being able to utilize the haste effect is a shame, but if I draw a land this coming turn, that's pretty good for me. I think bottom both of these is probably fine. I might mill Golem or something. Yeah. They let me draw a card! I don't believe it. Oh my god! They wrathed me! Rude. And I can't even steal his Nazgul because it's his ring bearer. What a punk. These are both cards that I really would have liked to just have. Lash on very top seems fine. Yeah, sure. Because either they let me draw Lash, or they take potentially a lot of damage. Not having double black here is quite awkward. Well, now I can do the thing, since they played another creature. Yeah. Probably conceding. Very tempting. Okay. Yeah, I could have had the swamp. You're right. I don't know if I had fun. Disciples of Gix. Yeah, the orb is putting in some work here. Yep, seems good. Oh shit, they drew a card. 1/3, tap to add, mana of the color, instant, target player mills 3. Okay. Do I muster or do I Vanguard? Because the Vanguard can't attack into the 1/3 anyway, so I can just draw a card. You want to orb turn 3 either way? Yeah. They be getting tempted. Oh, I see. What a game plan. I think leaving these two on top is fine, right? It's not amazing. If they do let me draw into the thing. The Vanguard away, yeah. Oh my god. They got all the birthday escapes they could have ever wanted in that pod. They're gonna birthday... Okay, I was gonna say, they're gonna birthday escape again and then just hit me for 4. Unblockable. There's a battlefield, create a 1/1. 3 and tap, create X 1/1s where X is the number of humans. Ooh. That's scary. Horn of Gondor is the strongest card in the set for limited. Yeah, it seems quite good. It seems like I'm not going to be able to win the game. Unless I just blast him with the orb. I'm thinking put Goblin away, leave Nasty End on top. Maybe just put both of them away. I don't know. I don't know. I'm scared. Both away is probably fine. Yeah. Alright. They took 2. I will take the 1. Well, I could steal their survivor and then sacrifice it to bring Golem back? Yeah. I can't steal their ring bearer, but yeah, the 1/3 is a human. Now, do I attack with my Vanguard? Yeah. Attack all seems pretty good. Because I'm not gonna get a whole lot of opportunities past now to do that. Why double? What? Oh, do they have a pump spell? That's fine if they do. They didn't? They're just gonna bolt it? Yeah, okay. Because I think I want the knife wound more right now if they let me draw. Because I want to put it on their ring bearer. They're a nut if they mill you. They could have been! I'll take the one. Ooh, what you gonna do? I've got Menace! I think I just attack and then knife wound the survivor and play Golem? But I could muster twice, but I think knife wound and Golem is overall better here. It makes more stuff happen. Because if they double blocked Grish, then I could bring it back with Desperate Rescue. Yep. You got it, bud. Do I want Lash here? I do want the land, yeah, that's fair. They paid the 2? They want to loot that bad? What do you do? It's +1/+0 until end of turn. When it dies, deals damage equal to its power to target creature and opponent controls. Huh. Okay, so if I attack with both, well, if I attack with Golem, they're probably going to block with the Survivor, but that does give them one less. No, they activate the Horn. Block Golem. But if they block Golem with the Fire Leaper, then and kill Grish, then that lets me Desperate Rescue Grish back. And then I can lash something with the thing that I steal. Uh-huh. Oh, okay. I was not expecting them to let Golem live. In that case, Muster, and then probably Berserker. Oh, I want that bird, though. I want to steal that bird. The question is, how do I steal the bird? So I could lash, sacrificing Grish, kill their ring bearer, bring it back with rescue and muster. Do I have enough for that? That's 6 mana, yeah. Yeah, Grish did not die. It's awkward, but it works. And yeah. Stop roping me, bro. I'm doing my best. I can't sacrifice the bird, which is awkward. Grish and attack all. Yeah. Yeah. I've been doing a pretty good job of not letting them build up their humans with the horn. Oh shit, for real? Imagine? Oh my god! No humans left? Hey! I recognize you! I would like your bird, please. Island cycling, nice. Take a game action, let's go. Alright. And then snack on that bird. Play this fella. Spearmaster pre-combat would have been an extra damage. Yeah, that's fair. I'm just gonna get 7 wins on this bad boy? I shouldn't have said anything. Why did I say something? I'm gonna get 2 losses in a row to Simic. Oh god. I shouldn't have said anything. This seems bad enough to mulligan. I don't know. I mean, I do have a play on 2. Yeah. I could put Sam back, Sam's Desperate Rescue back, but Sam's Desperate Rescue is pretty good with Grish. I could just put a mountain back. Yeah. Let's be able to cast all the spells in my hand and worry about other shit later. I'm gonna shock my Vanguard? Okay. I'm coming in for 3. Zoom! Creatures you control have haste. Legendary creatures get +1/+0. Alright. I will make an Orcs. Make some boys. Coming in. Theoden, King of Rohan. Target creature gains double strike until end of turn, and it has haste. You know? I just win. I think I just win. Oh, non-legendary. Bummer. Oh well. I'm coming in. Alright. If he gives Theoden, like, double strike and lifelink, it's pretty bad, but, exile the thing. Alright. Hey! 7 wins! Got there. I'm a champion. I'm a driver. I'm a winner. Things are gonna change. I can feel it. $2,200 gems, 6 packs. What do we got? We got 0 copies of the cards that I was looking for. We got Frodo though. So Frodo's a 1/2 for 1. He's a if you pay 2 white or black mana, he becomes a 2/3 with lifelink. And then you can pay 3 black, and he becomes a rogue. With whenever this creature deals combat damage to a player, that player loses the game if the ring has tempted you 4 or more times this game, otherwise the ring tempts you. That Frodo seems so bad? I don't know. He seems alright. Like, alternate win condition in Death and Taxes kind of decks. Not amazing, but... King of the Oathbreakers. 4 mana 3/3 flying. Whenever it or another spirit you control becomes a target of a spell, it phases out. Whenever King of the Oathbreakers or another spirit you control phases in, create a tapped 1/1 spirit creature token with flying. That's pretty neat. The alternate win condition of Death and Taxes is that your opponent cries and leaves. Sharky, Tyrant of the Shire. 4 mana 2/4. Activated abilities of lands your opponents control can't be activated unless they're mana abilities. He has the activated abilities of all lands your opponents control except mana abilities. Mana of any type can be spent to activate his abilities. Weird. Sting! 2 mana artifact of equipment. Equipped creature gets +1/+1 in haste. At the beginning of combat, untap equipped creature. Equipped creature has first strike as long as it's blocking or blocked by a goblin or orc. Not amazing. Hey, it's Sauron! A purple guy with a sphere for a face. 5 mana 4/4 Menace. Whenever it attacks, exile target creature card from your graveyard, create a tapped and attacking token that's a copy of that card, except it's a 3/3 black wraith with Menace. At the beginning of your next end step, exile that token unless Sauron is your ring bearer. Why does it cost so much? Yeah, like, if it were Equip 1, I'd be pretty down with this card. Equip 2 is a lot for equipment. He's a 5-drop. That's nuts if he lives a turn. You can legally play that Sauron. Good to know. Good to know he's not an illegal card. I'm realizing this, that I could have made this offer at any time during this this previous draft that I just did. Draft token's a pretty good pick here. Do you wanna get into voice, LawyerDog? I can just bring up the fucking PNG tuber shenanigans if you don't want to get Panko or Tantio all set up. down? Alright, let me get the captioner set up. It's been a while, actually. I've been playing video games all by my lonesome so much. Alright, put this over here. Alright. And then hopefully it all still functions okay. Hopefully switching channels does not break everything. Alright, so far so good. Okay, all of the setup should still be functional.
Hello.
Hi, let me find the PNG tour. There he is. Maybe a little smaller.
Do we have me at the correct volume and all that jazz?
Let me turn Spoify off. Say another word?
Oh, the hot music app Spoify.
Yeah. I've had trouble calling it just regular Spotify because I keep thinking about Danny Sexbang talking about how his dad called it Spoofy.
That's what it should be called. It should be called Spoofy.
Alright.
This is so fucked up that you've labeled me with an L. I'm not an L, I'm a W hat.
Yeah, so that's another fucking annoying thing about the Discord name change. If I turn off streamer mode, does that return your name to you? It does. Okay, cool.
It's me, I'm LawyerDog now.
It's LawyerDog. You're not
Wow.
L ellipses. Alright, let me...
I've never drafted this set, I've been making shit up.
Okay, there you go.
What I have done is looked at all the cards and seen people play it.
Ah,
And I've looked at statistics.
and the statistics are blue and green are quite bad.
This is a bad blue set, man. Blue ain't doing so good.
Well, blue was the color in the last format, according to you.
I don't think it was nearly this bad for the other colors.
Yeah.
Let me check.
I wonder if it's as bad as
No.
Adventures.
MOM was pretty even. Like, blue was better, but it wasn't like this. Maybe it'll get better over time. People will figure out what the fuck you're supposed to do with blue.
Right. Well, I'm thinking of, like, Adventures in the Forgotten Realms, where if you were not playing black-red, you were just not even playing at all. I played so much of that set.
has a 61% win rate. Civic has a 48% win rate.
Ooh.
For MOM, it was like 57 and 53 as the biggest gap.
Wow.
And that was... It seemed like blue was like obscenely better in that one, but I just want to play blue. I just want to take the blue cards. That's all I ever want.
All I ever want is to take the white cards, but the black cards do seem to be better. And I'm okay with taking the black
blue
cards.
every single draft. I can't do that in this one. I'll lose. It's fucked up.
It's so rude. Swing. I do like how the the untapped overlay does not appear for the stream because it was making reading some of the cards during that last draft a fucking nightmare.
Oh boy. What you should do is make a bad deck this time, since you went and made Rakdos good cards last time.
What if
You
I do
could
black
have played
white
a
instead?
60 card deck. No one else was in Rakdos. It was fucked. Your problem was that you got past too many of the best cards in the set.
It's a good problem to have. But now I'm in silver. People know how to play in silver.
Like, the trebuchets are better than most of the cards I would take and be happy with in most drafts.
Oh shit, Aragorn is here!
Wow, Aragorn is here.
4 colors. If you
Aragorn
really
has
want...
to be bad, right? He's fucking 4 colors. You have to be like base green, and green sucks.
You got Fear Fire Foes. It fireballs a creature and then deals 1 damage to each other creature with the same controller. It seems good.
I mean, if you want to win, you take the black card or whatever.
It is the only black card in the pack, and it is a good one.
Fear Fire Foes is, like, really good. Like, that's better than the black card, and red is still a good color.
Yeah. The Eagles is okay if you want to be playing big mana, but...
Like, Fear Fire Foes is just good in every single situation, and it's obscene in a lot of them.
Yeah. We got Elrond! Simic!
Oh boy.
Tale of Tinuvel. Creature gains indestructible for as long as you control it. Return a creature from your graveyard to the battlefield. 2 creatures gain lifelink.
Good. I don't know what to tell you about these fucking white cards, man.
Westfold Rider seems alright. The fact that it's only as a sorcery is a bummer. Took Reaper seems okay. Barrowblade is just like, eh.
Yeah, all of these cards seem kind of worse than the Spearmaster, and the Spearmaster's in your colors.
Yeah, my color, singular. Got another pack with 1 black card in it.
You're in red and you're in X. Those are your colors.
Faramir!
Oh, Grishnak! Your boy Grishnak!
Yeah, it's probably Grish, but what does Faramir do? 4 mana 3/3 at the beginning of your end step. If a creature died under your control, draw a card. Whenever the ring tempts you, if you chose a creature other than Faramir, create a 1/1. It's not bad.
He's kind of bad. He costs 4 manas and a 3/3.
Like, there are some decent white cards here, but there's also just Grishnak. Here's the Mountain Cycler. Also
Those
not bad.
are bad white cards. Like, Westfold Rider is the only one that's, like, decent.
Ooh, Rakdos Legendary. 2 mana 2/2 with Menace. Whenever +1 or more +1/+1 counters would be put on an army, goblin, or orc, that many +1 are put on them instead.
I mean, if they're gonna just let you go Rakdos again, that's what you want to do.
I could take the Trebuchet, though.
You'll get Trebuchet. That's fine.
You also got Frodo, and Frodo seems like a neat card, but not a great card. Lash? You're passing me a Lash?
Man. They're
I
just gonna
mean-
let you go Rakdos again. What the hell?
If I have to. Nasty End. It's probably Nasty End over the Patrol or the Crusher.
Pretty good card.
Hey, it's Gandalf! 4 mana 2/4 with Flash. You can cast sorcery spells as if they had Flash whenever the ring tempts you. If you choose a creature other than Gandalf as your ring bearer, draw a card.
Yeah, but you're drawing into blue cards.
Yeah. There's also the bird, which is really great for when your opponent has Grishnak and you want them to draw an extra card.
Yeah, the bird kind of killed our opponents every time they played it.
Yeah, that's what
huh?
I'm saying. I'm saying it's great if you want your opponent to draw a card. Because they steal it.
You don't need Fiery Inscription. You're not playing bad cards.
Or you
You
cast
just
an
get a
instant
funny
sorcery, it
little
deals 2
Lancer.
damage. Like, if I just get a bunch of the, like, sorcery token generators, but I could get the guy that could turn into a problem.
Yeah, he would be a problem. He also does nasty end him.
Was there? Oh, nasty end him. I thought you said
Yeah.
there is a nasty ending. Cast into the fire destroys the horn. Probably taking the ambush, but
Shelob's ambush is pretty good.
well, I could take the 4-color mythic, or I could take the pretty good 3 mana.
Oh, do you want
2/3.
to play Aragorn ever?
Probably not, because his whole thing is explicitly being 4 colors. Like, whenever you cast a white spell, do a thing. Whenever you cast a blue spell, do a thing. Whenever you cast a red spell, do a thing. I could just take it because it's a mythic, because I'm probably going to get more Spearmasters.
If you take the Wizard's Rocket.
1 mana, enters tapped, X and tap it and sacrifice it, add X mana. When it's sacrificed, when it's put into a graveyard, draw a card. Kind of more into Barrow Blade, but even then. Second breakfast! Stream title!
You should just open Orcish Bowmasters. That'll make
Yeah.
your Wizard's Rockets the
That's pretty
same
cool.
because it's opponent's draw. Maybe they'll steal your Wizard's Rockets and draw a card.
Wait, what? Lost Isle Calling. March from the Black Gate. When it enters the battlefield and whenever an army you control attacks, amass orcs 1.
Yeah.
Because there's also Grish, but just yeah.
You don't even lose life or nothing.
Yeah, you just make your army bigger.
That's fucked.
Yeah. It's pretty good. There's also a removal spell, a cool dog. I mean, if it wasn't this, it would be Grish. Also, I'm really good at opening green and blue rares.
You love to see it.
Oh, it's the Lord of Horses! Horses you control have haste. Whenever he attacks, you may put a creature card with lesser power from your hand onto the battlefield, tapped and attacking.
What does haste do? Can chat effects teach me?
I don't know. Are you a horse? Whenever a creature an opponent controls dies, Gimli deals 1 damage to that creature's controller. It seems alright.
Gimli's fine.
Yeah. It's either Gimli or...
Urukai Berserker's better.
You think?
Yeah. Because he costs 3 mana.
I'll take your word for it then. He's also an orc, which is relevant for March and stuff.
You love it when the ring tempts you.
Well, we could get another March.
Oh fuck, that's fucked. You might wield a gore bag. There's a lot of black cards in here.
Yeah, this pack is stacked.
But the March is fucked.
Yeah. Like, wheeling the bird. That would be great. Wheeling the berserker, the troll. Great pack for me.
You could even wheel a Gimli.
It's
Oh
Grond!
my God.
As long as you control an army, it's an artifact creature. So it's a 5/5 trample for 4, as long as I have an army. But I probably need to take... I probably should
Grond
take
ain't
Lash,
bad,
or...
But you could just take a Lash, yeah.
A lot of black getting passed this way.
You would love to have a Grond if he wheels around.
Yeah,
And he's
there's
way more likely to wheel than the Lash.
Yeah. I could get a cool dog.
Wow. Dog.
Like, it's a cool dog, or just take a rare just to take a rare.
You're probably not gonna end up playing the dog if you just want a rare draft, but it is a blue rare, so you probably don't care.
Yeah.
It's not even a great one.
Alternatively, I could take the Mountain Cycler.
It costs 6 mana to play. Who gets to 6 mana?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
I'll take the dog. Oh boy! Wow. Berserker, there's the Swamp Cycler, there's Nasty N, there's my favorite card, the Trebuchet.
You could get a Trebuchet just so you can have one in your deck this time.
I do want one. I'm taking it. Casting on Fire, just Twin Bolts.
It's bad, but it's the only red or black card in the pack.
Yeah, just completely cut it. I could get the Lord of Horses! There's also the
Wow.
Crusher, which
The
could maybe
Crusher's
get played.
decent. It's pretty good.
Sam's Desperate Rescue is pretty tempting here.
It's been pretty good.
Yeah.
You don't have one yet.
I want one of them. There's so many Horse Lords.
If only they weren't legendary, you could have gone Horse Tribal. Gimli's furry.
Is Gimli's Fury good?
No.
I'm taking Shadowfax. I'm taking the Lord of the Horses.
I mean, Gimli's Fury is, like, pretty playable and fine, but you're in the best cards land.
Yeah.
You could take a Gimli if you really wanted. If you really wanted a Gimli.
Trebuchet! Trebuchet time!
But why have Gimli when you can have more Trebuchets?
Yeah.
We can have buckets.
Hey, it's the Black Land. XX Black Amass Orcs X. Activate only if a creature died this turn.
It's kind of good. It's kind of good as fuck.
It is one of 2 black cards. There's 2 black, 1 red card. Bad pack for us, except for the rare, which...
Except for the really good card.
I mean, we're taking the rare. Gothmog! When you enter the battlefield, amass orcs 1 creature tokens you control have Death Touch. You and target opponent each create a food. Each opponent loses 3 life. Create a treasure. Create 3 1/1 flyers. There's also
Like
just
Oath
murder.
has to be like quite good, right?
Yeah, it does
I mean,
seem
you
quite
could just
good.
take the murder though.
Yeah, like that's the thing is there's a bunch of good
Murder's
cards in this
better.
pack. You think the murder's better?
You might wheel one of the 4 drops that you would like.
Yeah. Oh, I need to
Or the
restart my
muster.
capture. Yeah. A lot of good options in that pack for us.
I think you don't need any more removal now, though.
We could finally get a Gimli.
Could finally get a Gimli.
Improvised Club. Sack an
That's
artifact
actually
or a
pretty
creature
good,
and
right?
deal 4 to any target.
Yeah, that's good as hell. That's any target. Take that shit. Take
Any
12 of 'em.
target.
What the fuck? I forgot that was any target. Be on the lookout for fucking clubs.
3 mana 1/4. Opponents can't gain life. Sack a creature. Target opponent loses a life. If it was legendary, amass orcs 2. There's also Lash, Bats, Spearmaster.
Oh, you have way better 3 drops than that guy.
Just another Lash. We've already got 2.
You might end up like cutting Claim the Precious and playing like only a trillion lashes or something. You could get another Spearmaster.
Oh my god,
Oh
there's
my
another
God.
Lash. Should have taken the Spearmaster.
You could have so many lashes though.
I didn't mean to actually double click it. Fuck. Stupid mouse. I could take this fella. This funny guy.
Sure.
I'll take the Loyalifant. There's another improvised club. Swarming with Moira seems alright. There's the Berserker.
They're all pretty good. I think improvised club is a lot better than having so many lashes. Like, you probably cut 2 of the lashes.
Yeah. Mustard!
Oh, you love mustard here.
This War Beast directly into the sideboard.
You
Another
love
mustard!
the mustard. You can cut the Lancer at this point, probably.
Yeah.
And 2 of the lashes. Oh, you only need to cut 1 of the lashes if you want. You might want that 1/1 menace back in there over a 3rd lash.
Yeah, maybe.
Because you also have Nasty End and 2 improvised clubs.
It's true.
You do have the Trebuckets, though.
I do love the Trebuckets.
You do have the Marches. Actually, 3 lashes looking pretty good.
Yeah.
Wait, you can never use the buckets for Lash. Lash is a sorcery.
Oh, end of
You can't
combat.
do anything with the boulders. There's no combo there.
End of combat.
Oh wait, improvised club is instant, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's fucked. Why is that instant? That's rude.
Because it's
Why are
fling.
they giving us a good Heartfire?
Well,
Oh wait, Heartfire was instant in any target too. What the hell?
yeah. Heartfire was alright.
Damn.
We do have 2 4-drops. We could get rid of the 4-drops for another Lash and the Lancer.
Do you want a 4th Lash? You have so much
I know.
removal.
I know.
You can sacrifice an artifact with improvised club? Oh my
Yeah.
god. I'm gonna have to get this card.
Yeah, I think we got a pile here.
Rakdos legend is so fucked in this deck.
Make your army so fucking big.
You're amassing every single turn in this deck, at least once a turn.
Because I can, like, I
You
play...
have 2 marches out in there, you're gonna, like, muster a couple of times.
Yeah, I play this guy, I play March, attack, I get a 2/2.
What is Shelob's Ambush again?
+1/+2 and Death Touch and Creative.
Oh yeah, that's very good because of the improvised clubs too. And also you just like life gain sometimes in some of these matches.
This is... oh yeah, from the food, yeah. This seems like a deck.
Yeah.
They sure did let us go Rakdos twice in a row.
It's fucked looking at these win percentages on Rakdos cards. I'm used to looking at like a 54% and thinking, oh, that's pretty good. That's a pretty good card. I should consider that. And these are like 54% is heinous. Doesn't even go into red or black. Like a bad card for Rakdos, and this is like a 57%.
Wow.
Like the bucket is like high 56%.
Wow.
They forgot to make the other colors good.
Imagine if we had the Bowmaster.
Bowmaster's disgusting.
It's funny that the Bowmaster is especially good against blue. It's already bad.
Blue doesn't need to be worse.
When he deals damage to a goblin or orc, destroy that creature. Oh shit.
Oh my god.
Oh my
You
god.
play an orc hate.
The perfect card against us. Well, take the 2.
Is a nasty end instant?
Yeah. Oh my god, they've got another one!
That's crazy. You probably want to block one and improvise club the other.
That makes sense.
So they playing a lot of 2/2s for 2.
Oh. Oh, okay. Seems like they have a trick, but...
Better be a fucking good trick.
Nice.
It's like they could have the +1/+2 death touch.
Mm. Play this cool dog.
Yeah, you can just play a dog.
It's not a goblin or an orc.
I am pretty sure they must have that combat trick.
Yeah. I think it's +1/+3 in flying.
I mean, they have a black. Well, now they probably have the white one. The mystery has been solved.
I could get some mustard going.
The mustard makes your ward bigger, right?
Yeah.
That's good. You can attack with it and just nasty end it, or improvise club something if it goes bad.
Yeah. Because now I can block an improvised club with the army. Create 2 1/1 white spirit creature tokens with flying
Damn, that's crazy.
that are tapped.
I would club it now.
Yeah.
And just hope they don't have the trick.
Ah. They stung my dog.
It's greedy to do that, but the upside is crazy.
So I can get the dog back?
You could amass first so you have something to make legendary for no reason.
I wouldn't have
You
enough
could-
mana.
You could just march and crusher.
Yeah.
Because then you're Rosie's just any token, huh?
Yeah.
That's nasty.
She's a real good card, even outside of doing infinites.
Oh,
Trabucket!
it's buckets. It's buckets time.
I do love the bucket.
You do want to bucket. You can just nasty end your little orc fella or something or whatever.
Yeah.
You want to attack with your 4/4? That seems very bad.
I didn't notice they played the 4/5. I was doing other stuff. My brain was somewhere else.
Well, you want to nasty end your big guy now, I guess.
All planned. Well, I could bring back the dog or the big guy.
You probably want the dog.
Yeah.
Dog seems way better.
It's got Minache.
This does mean that your army got to live. That's cool.
Yeah. Ain't bad.
Probably would have played the mountain. It doesn't actually matter.
Taking 6.
I mean, you can block. Oh, that doesn't have reach?
No.
What?
It's a funny prank.
You do want to Urkai before combat.
Yeah.
And then you can just wait and see.
I'm just swanging.
Yeah.
I wonder if they've got something at instant speed.
Well, they have a food.
Yeah. It's not a perfect sign. Well,
No, not that. Swamp the other one.
how dare you say that to me? Frightening me.
I love to frighten. Oh no, you're rock.
Oh no, my cool
You
rock!
should play a funny dog. Definitely should have played the mountain.
Yeah, alright.
You're getting clowned on by this blue player.
Think I block with my orc?
I don't think
could-
it's good to block with your orc.
I could just take 4 and go to 3.
Wait,
little
can it
scary.
sack at instant speed? Do you just
Huh?
die? Can it sack at instant speed? No, okay.
Yeah.
Well,
Well,
yes, but it's tapped.
yeah. So do I just take the 4?
You're probably dead. But your bucket.
You're not being super helpful right now.
You should have not had your dog get returned to your hand.
Alright, I'll work on that next turn.
See, it would have been better if you did block with your bucket. The bucket would have lived.
So I can't dog and lash.
It's crazy how dead you are. I mean, you can dog and lash.
But then I would be sacrificing the dog to the lash.
Yeah, that'd be a fucked up thing to do.
Yeah,
You
so
can
I'm not gonna do
though.
it.
I mean, you can. If only you had bucket still.
It doesn't even have reach.
It blocks Rosie.
It does block Rosie, that's true. Combat trick to kill me? Oh, second breakfast. Yep. Deadzo. You were right, but I didn't like the way you went about it.
Right about what? That you were dead?
Yeah.
You were? Want me to lie to you?
You could have
I
been a
played
little...
Rosie.
A little
You
more
made food.
optimistic.
You had to play your bucket. That was cool. It was cool I had your bucket out.
I did like having the bucket out.
It's a really good blocker. It's a cool 1/4.
It threw so many 2-1s at my opponent, but they just made infinite food and had a wrath.
You should have played around them having a wrath, obviously.
Obviously. It's 5 mana white rare.
Oh, you got your bucket.
I get my bucket! Oh shit. Got a blocker for my army.
You should have had full control on there. I could use them. If they attack, you can bucket and get some extra damage in. You can
They
play one of your
did.
berserkers.
Yeah, Berserker is a better way to go about it. This entire army is now holding the ring.
Oh, the first one gives it Skulk? That's crazy.
Yeah. The Skulk, then looting, then bad to block, then deal 3.
Well, you could commit some crimes with the Grish. They're tapped out.
No, they're
they
both legendaries.
legendary?
Yeah.
Why is Glorfindel
Glorfindel.
legendary? Well, damn, you could get a Tread Bucket out.
That's true.
Start swanging.
Just swing all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Make a funny rock.
Check out this cool rock.
And the bucket's kind of funny with Skulk.
Yeah. Oh, they're doing scry shenanigans. I see.
I mean, they're Simics, so you do just win. For being real here. Surely they'll play a non-legendary creature sometime.
Eventually, surely.
They've got more mana now. That means it's non-legendary time, right?
Like a 4th legendary.
They found a way to beat your Trebucket.
My bucket!
Oh shit, you can block though.
Hell yeah.
Bucket coming in clutch. You can start looting.
Yeah. I was thinking about lashing something to kill the Reacher, just so I can keep hitting him with the bucket.
Yeah.
I've got 2.
That's probably fine.
So I can toss the one that has Summoning Sickness.
Because that thing would get pretty huge.
Mm-hmm. Because I do have a creature dying every turn. Stupid Legolas and Glorfindel. Arwen.
Maybe they'll play the bird.
Oh. So good. Playing the thing that untaps post-combat.
You could play Grishnath and then just lash to kill Grishnath. And
Yeah, just
4/4.
throw Grishnath at Glorfindel.
And then they're like pretty super dead.
Yeah. I am Mr. 12X removal. Yeah.
They got buckets.
The bucket! Rewarded.
Whole bucket. I mean, the bucket wasn't necessary.
No,
but it did work.
A different 3-drop probably would have done about as much work, but...
A third 3-2 that tempts you.
Yeah. I mean, really, though.
Then you could just attack into the 4-4 and not care, because it'll die too.
You can replay the color challenges or the tutorial to learn even more about Magic by visiting the Codex or the Multiverse located in the top right of the main menu.
No, you can't. That's bullshit. I don't believe it.
I could scare them. I could play my mountain for turn 1 so that they see I have a spell.
You should play your swamp turn 1, but have full control on. Make them waste some time thinking about what the fuck did they have? What could they have, though?
What could it possibly be?
I do that sometimes. I fuck with people like that sometimes. It extra fucks with them because I play so fast normally.
Cruel.
They don't know what's going on. They're bamboozled. Why do they have a 3-2? What the hell?
What the hell?
You should play a 3-2.
Yeah, same.
This seems good in this economy.
People out here be playing 3-2s nowadays.
What the fuck is that symbol for the ring tempting you and being on a guy?
Oh, the ring bearer? That's the ring on a string.
What? It looks like a funny little rabbit that's got half white, half black face.
At first I thought it was like a jewel or something, but no, it's because they carry the ring on a necklace for most of the series.
Do they?
Yeah. Because you can't wear it on your finger. It's
Put it
evil.
in your pocket. Put it in your shoe.
It could get picked out of your pocket.
They could just rip it off your neck, and they do.
Yeah, well.
That's how Frabo loses the ring.
Frabo.
The eagle takes the ring from Frabo by just grabbing it from his neck.
Maybe I don't remember.
If he played another Berserker and then he got to loot?
Yeah. Imagine
What
a
if
world.
he found a swamp?
Imagine? I didn't.
You could get rid of Desperate Rescue.
Yeah.
Or you could get rid of, like, the 4-drop.
Yeah, I was thinking either Desperate Rescue or Crusher, but...
Who needs the Crusher? If it turns out it's you, you can bring it back.
Yeah.
What?
Blocking?
What text does this guy have on him? Do you just lose now?
No, he does a thing on ETB. When he ETBs, you draw a card, and if you don't have a legendary, put a card from your hand on the bottom.
What? That's just like a good card. What the fuck?
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Why are they playing 3-color? Don't they know they can just go Rakdos?
Well, he got part of the way there. Hey!
You could bring back your Berserker and play your Berserker and then hit them for 6. Unless they block.
That seems pretty good.
Get so tempted.
That's a pretty tempting proposition. They could just have a removal spell, but... You know. Oh, use the removal spell now. Oh! Counterspell!
Oh, shit.
I think I swing in anyway.
Yeah, you want to loot. You don't need that swamp. What are you gonna use a swamp for?
Casting Fearfire Foes for more mana, casting Claim and Shelob's Ambush in the same turn, but...
Yeah, you better discard one of those cards so that you can cast them both in the same turn. You're so right.
Okay, fine.
These guy want just a huge Fearfire Foes when they've got no creatures. What's the card in their hand?
It's the guy that makes guys in conditions.
I see.
You draw a card if they didn't attack you this turn, otherwise you make 3 1/1s. I kind of want to kill that guy.
You could just kill it. You might want to muster in case you draw a land, because that'd be pretty dope.
Well, if I muster, then I can't kill him.
Well, just draw a swamp.
Okay.
You'll probably draw a swamp.
I hate how right you are.
And now you can make that little guy your ring bearer, and it's really good for you.
You're so right.
You were due for a swamp. Get it twisted.
Oh shit.
Oh, they get to draw so many cards, and you don't even get tempted.
Yeah.
They drew another card. They drew 15 cards.
We're back up to 6 cards in hand.
Yeah, but you have a little guy.
The little guy doesn't even hit him for 3. I've tried to hit 4 temptings 3 times now.
Yeah, but you could play the Spearmaster and hit him for 2.
That's true.
That's pretty cool. Then you can hold up Shalobi's Ambushi. They probably just drew lands. You're more tempted than them, and that's cool. You probably want to discard the swamp.
I'm not able to loot. I don't have a ring bearer.
What? That's fucked up. You should get on that. You should be looking
I've
for the
tried
ring.
so hard.
Hey, yo, where the ring at, though? What the hell?
I could make it
Just
live.
Shalobi.
Yeah.
Kind of cool to Shalobi here.
Yeah.
For no great reason.
I hit him
But
for
hey,
1.
You do hit him. Now your Heartfire is more online.
Yeah.
Your club. Why do you gotta get small?
Because he got bit.
You got bit.
Yeah.
I always be getting small when I get bit too.
Search your library for a card that shares a color with a legendary creature you control. Reveal it, put it into your hand, then shuffle. And before all that, the ring tempts you, so you get a ring bearer.
Counter that.
What if I could?
Why aren't you playing blue? What the fuck? Blue's pretty good here because it counters ring sight.
You should be playing Deathrite Shaman to make those Tarmogoyfs smaller. Ah, and since you're in green, you should play Tarmogoyf. Ah, why are you playing Deathrite Shaman with Tarmogoyf?
Because you want to win games, that's why. Do you think they're ever going to play a non-legendary creature?
I don't. Well, this guy was non-legendary for a moment.
block. You can kill their guy.
And I think I will.
You don't want them to have a ring bearer. You're gonna have to sacrifice that guy, Hat.
Oh shit!
You better sacrifice it.
Oh no.
All right, that's what Samwise does.
Yeah.
I forgot to read him. You
That's
should
fine.
read him.
That's fine.
I mean, it's not.
It's fine. Because he's one power. He's one toughness. Oh, he didn't have white to play out the guy again. Fuck. It would have been so much better if he played out the other guy again.
Aw shit, you got the captain.
It's true.
You want to play out the captain. Because then you have a captain. You can hit him for one? That's pretty big. I wouldn't, but you could. Is the fire spell instant?
No.
Do you want to Grish Bish and just whack him?
I was thinking about it.
Grish Bish and whack him seems good. Because you hit him for 4.
Yeah. Finally make some shit happen this game.
I think you should just kill him. You still have a 1-1 now.
Yeah.
Always give Sam the ring. He deserves it.
He loves it. He's
You
super
read
good
the
at carrying it,
Silmarillion,
too.
you'd know that Sam deserves the ring.
He's drawn so many fucking cards. He's down to 17 cards in library.
The ring is actually good for Samwise's digestion.
Mm-hmm.
They go over this in chapter.
The chapter where they talk about it.
Yeah. It's like that line Legolas has in the movie. They're taking the hobbits to get Isengard, which is stomach medicine.
It's not attacking?
Gonna have non-legendary creatures. Oh shit!
Oh shit!
And you have a legendary. I would wait to play that though. Is that a creature you have died this turn? If a creature died this turn, that's loaded with the sauce.
So I
You can
can
kill their man. And then
I can
make
kill
a
both their
guy.
mans.
Yeah. I think you should do that. I think it would be good to kill both of their guys and then make a guy, and it's a big guy. It puts so much fucking text on the card.
Fucking median XL descriptor over here. Oh my god.
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
I hate playing against this opponent. They've done so many fucking things, and yet they've done nothing. I'm at 19! And they've been playing like 3 spells a turn cycle.
That's just instant speed anytime you want? You can just wait. Maybe somebody will die. That'll be cool.
Glamdring?
I don't like that there's a 7 on that card. What does that mean? Oh, that's bad.
Equipped creature has first strike and +1/+0 for each instant and sorcery in your graveyard. Whenever he deals combat damage to a player, you may cast an instant or sorcery from your hand with mana value less than or equal to that damage without paying its mana cost.
I mean, that doesn't actually do anything because you have your funny land now.
Yeah. How about that
Grish is-
skulk, huh?
Your Grish is getting under that.
Oh, yeah.
He's gonna love it. Oh, that's not a mate. They're just gonna mill themselves out.
Yeah. Hopefully.
How do they beat you making a 1/1 every turn? Oh, actually, it's a 2/2 because you're a funny guy.
Yeah.
Damn, that's crazy. They're gonna exile both of your creatures.
Well, it's gonna be a 1/1. 'Cause I do need to block.
What? Sorry, you need to block?
Ah!
11-2?
Yeah, it's probably
You're
the
a
11
food
too.
token.
Oh no, I have to sacrifice
your
it.
guy.
Oh, what a shame.
Remember to make your funny guy instead of spamming clicks. Oh,
Yeah!
You can just blow him up. The Samwise have other text on him.
Flash. He has an ETB shenanigan thing.
Oh, you can lash for baby mana. Make sure it doesn't tap your cool good land, and then you make a big guy.
Yeah.
Just making a... Actually, making a big guy doesn't do anything. You could just pay full cost. I guess... No, it's better to just sack your thing. You get 1 power more. Not that that matters. No, I know. It's better to pay full price. Because then you can block next turn on when they attack.
Sure.
And make a little guy. Oh, you don't have the mana for that. None of it matters.
It don't matter. None
You
of this
didn't have a
matters.
good option. You needed 1 more land. But you'll have Grish.
Maybe they'll play a non-legendary. Imagine that. Oh shit!
That's crazy.
Oh! What if they put the sword on the bird? That wouldn't work, because then it would be too strong to steal a
the
Grish.
sword on the bird?
Because, like, then I steal the bird while it has the sword, and I kill him with it. It doesn't work like that.
But they can attack you with Frodo.
No, they can't. They don't have a Frodo.
Oh, that's Sambo.
Yeah.
They're the same.
Oh, I lose.
What?
I
Why?
Because I can't sacrifice the bird.
Yeah, but you can hit them with their own bird.
That's true.
You ever think about that? Do you steal before you amass? Can you steal their army and then... Oh, I know, that doesn't make sense.
Yeah, no.
because it goes by... Because I thought maybe there was a line where you steal their army and make it bigger and give it back to them. You can just concede if you want, because you lose, you're dead.
Yeah.
You're not technically dead, but you're dead. You're dead as fuck.
There's, like... If I had a really good sequence of draws on my next turn...
I would play it out, but I would have been through that turn in 1 second.
I think we're about to go 1 and 3.
Rakdos is bad. Blue decks are better. You should mulligan more.
I never believe you when you say that, because you win all the fucking time and you don't.
I mulligan more now.
Do you?
I'm only gonna hands that don't do anything and lose the game. This hand does everything and wins the game.
Fun sleeves.
Because you can attack nasty end and then still have a 1/1. Whoa. Or you could just spear the guy and that's way better.
Yeah. Just make a big fella.
Daring to ask the question, what if there was a big guy?
Hopefully the result is that I win.
Damn, people be playing this guy.
White wasn't open. Everybody be playing white. I think I just swang with ambush.
Yeah, you can just swang with ambush and that's a good time. Love to see it. Huh?
Yeah. Okay.
Who you gonna make your ring bearer, buddy? Oh,
Prank.
and you can club now. Oh,
Yeah.
that's busted.
Hopefully they play something worth clubbing.
Damn, that's worth clubbing.
It's a creature with a body.
That's the biggest body you can have in this.
4/3 does seem pretty large for non-army creatures in this set.
Now they know you have an orc. They might have blocked differently.
Oh no, they're horny. They can't make it costs 3, they can't make another human.
Oh shit. And they have to block.
Yeah.
If only Lash was instant. You could have just killed him.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, you're getting blasted.
Oh no, the club!
Give him the nasty ends.
Check out this nasty dunk.
Oh, cool. Bring
I
him
just
back.
bring him back.
Bring him back. Become a legend.
This very big army is carrying the ring.
That makes sense. That way, if they play like a 4/4, it's great.
It is a human.
Do they have any cards in hand?
No.
You just win. You just Crusher and Lash. Oh, they can. It's a human. Oh, okay, that's
They
it.
get a
I
human.
see.
Yeah.
I understand. I get it. I know what's up. Just full price Lash them.
Yeah.
Because then they have to block. And then they don't have humans anymore.
Are you winning? This draft less than the other one. Because assuming that my opponent does not have anything that just makes them win completely out of nowhere, then I'm currently 2-2. They have the best card in the set, and they didn't get there.
You have beaten the best card in the set twice now.
Yeah, I haven't lost to it yet.
Most of your cards are only slightly below that, though.
Statistically.
You're playing a deck of cards that are like statistically 60% win rate.
It's pretty good.
You're losing to cards that are like statistically 48% win rate.
Well, you know,
The underdog.
these things happen.
You got the Berserker, you got the Lash, you got the Claim, you got the Fearfire Foes, you got the Mountain, you got the Swamp,
I got the hello?
you got the second Mountain. You should have held control.
Bird. Bird up.
You should always bluff playing Cyclone.
It's the dogs.
Damn, so true.
Sack of food, it gets bigger.
You ain't got nothing. You're gonna lose. What the fuck? This is not a hand to keep. You're crazy. Oh, you got the bucket though.
I got the bucket.
This guy got a bucket. You need to play the 3-2. You cannot play the bucket.
You kept talking about the bucket. My hand was instinctively going towards the bucket.
Bucket ain't do shit. Okay, they'll play a bunch of 1/1s.
That would be really great for me.
That's close to a 1/1. Oh, you get to block this dude? Wow.
Yeah.
You love blocking.
Awkward. But I do get a dog.
Yeah, you could just play the dog.
Because I can't
for 4.
rescue and play the Berserker because I only have the one swamp.
What the fuck does the 4/2 do?
When it dies, the ring tempts you.
Oh.
Are they gonna fight my dog?
Dog fight?
They're thinking about it.
Fight dog?
Oh, my mic arm was blocking the Gerblin they've got.
What?
Squee is here.
Oh. I thought you were talking about a creature they had. I thought you were maybe hallucinating a goblin.
Yo, there's sheep on this rug! And a dog! There's a dog on the rug!
There's ducks. There's a cat.
My opponent got scared by my dog and left.
You should hold control. Let's go. Okay, now take it off. You don't want to let him know you were holding full control.
Alright.
See, you scared him off. You made him not attack, even though attacking was really good for them.
Yeah. I might just play the bucket and pass.
Do you just want a bucket and pass? You probably want to improvise club. Actually, no, that's all kind of whack. You don't got much great to do. You need more swamps. You should have drawn a swamp.
You're right. What I need to do is I need to take game actions to pass priority. Ah, shit, they're back.
Oh shit. They saw your bucket.
They saw the line. Huh. I killed my dog.
Why?
It's fucked up.
They don't even get to attack now. They're gonna fight again?
No, that was a punch. I am getting hit for 10 here, which is bad. Yeah, this is quite bad for me.
I would just fear fire foes on one of them so that you can be alive.
Yeah. I'm gonna lose to green cards.
Green, white. Are you gonna look at what that card does?
It's indestructible, and you can remove an indestructible to give another indestructible. That's quite bad.
You can march an improvised club, which does make you lose if they see the line of use their activated ability. So you should probably rock instead with your black mana that you have.
Not drawing the second swamp has been quite bad for me here. Alright, do they see the line? They didn't even need it.
They didn't see the line. Wait. Wait, they didn't see the line.
No,
That's
this gives it
crazy.
indestructible. Mithril
Why?
Coat. ETB. Oh! Attach it to target legendary! Oh,
It's
they fucked up!
legendary. No, it's legendary because of the ring.
Oh, right.
But they might
You're
click
right.
the wrong thing because they're taking a long time to do this. Which is
I
why
might-
I think they didn't see the line. I think they don't understand.
Yeah.
Because they're taking a long time for this.
I might still win from them timing out.
They might just time out now. Let's go.
Let's go!
Take those.
Auto pass, shift enter.
Their
They have-
phone crashed. It's over for
Their
them.
their phone melted because they were trying to play Arena on it. It ran out of batteries and they're trying to get
Damn.
back to their computer.
That was hard fought, but this is a deserved win for you.
I'm 2 wins and 2 losses right now with a good deck.
I mean, your deck doesn't have a mithril coat.
You're right.
Your deck doesn't have like 50 rares and mythics in it. Does your deck have any rares
No.
and mythics in it?
Well, no, it
Yeah,
has the
no.
one rare land.
Damn, this is so cool that you won this game through your skill. Well played, Hat. Well played. Pass. Pass as fast as possible. Let's go.
Come on. Come on. We gotta take whatever wins we can get, baby.
Come on, baby.
Hi, Dara. You're here just in time for me to potentially win a game that I lost exceptionally hard because my opponent just left. It wasn't even fucking close, this game. My opponent won so bad in so many ways.
I think if you drew a swamp...
No, they came back!
If you drew a swamp pit earlier, you'd win this game free. Like, you only lost because you didn't have second black mana.
Yeah.
You could have also played it a lot safer and killed the 4-2 way earlier, but I think that makes you lose in some other more common circumstances where they don't just, like, play several rares and mythics in a row.
It was quite bad for me. Got some packs, though.
This is why you should have done full control earlier on to confuse them and scare them and make them use their time.
Whenever a equipped creature attacks, create 2 1/1 white spirits. If that creature is legendary, they come in attacking. That's kind of neat. Like +3, +1. It's not bad.
Cost 500 mana.
It's not amazing. It's not bad.
It costs
Why couldn't I
five-
open cool mythics like this when I'm actually drafting? I'm drafting like 20 commons over here,
It
and then
costs 6,000 mana. Hat.
HatVod is cool. Exile all cards from target player's graveyard. You may cast those for as long as they remain exiled, and mana of any type can be cast. Spent them. Or
That's
whatever.
got blue. It's a good card. Only costs 3 cents. Love it.
What's the daily? I already have you.
Oh, you can
Or
buy
do
the
I?
whole Shire. You can do just like Mortar and take the Shire.
Ooh.
That's a secret fact for you bookies out there. The movie people don't know about them taking over the Shire. Over there in the Shire, they're like, wow, we hate being invaded. Oh no, that's book-only content.
Oh.
It's like Tom Bombadil and his wife.
His wife is cool. She's just like, I don't know. He does whatever the fuck he wants. He's a god. What are we gonna do? Should we do one more?
Sure. I'll sabotage another draft for fun. You should go Rakdos again, it'll be funny.
I might.
You should go blue. Just take the blue cards. Just go blue-red.
Go blue-white.
Stream snipe you if I wasn't going to bed right after the draft.
Go blue-green.
Don't do that.
I'm really good at opening blue-green cards, though. Your mother is here!
The gorilla is here! Well,
I think I just rare draft that.
you rare draft that.
Because I do need it.
All these cards are so itty bitty, I can't read them.
I'm sorry!
All these cards are too big.
There's one black card, and it is white-black hybrid. No, wait. Nasty End is also here.
Green-black is still good. Green-red is bad. Green-blue is bad. Green-white is bad. I guess it's just green-black. You kind of forced to be black, you're gonna
Landreval.
be green.
Whenever 2 or more creatures you control attack a player, target attacking creature without flying gets flying. Why is this text still here? Why am I still getting advertised golden packs?
It's gonna be there for the whole draft.
Great. Each player sacrifices a creature. If you sacrificed a creature, you may return a permanent from your graveyard to the battlefield. Oh.
That's kind of cool.
That's pretty
Blade of
neat.
Precious is probably a better card to take, but that's cooler. Because the ring temps use pretty good.
Yeah.
I'm tempted.
I could also
Wanna get-
take the farmer or the sting and go for
Green-white is so bad.
green-white food.
Despite green-white being like several of your losses, statistically it's god awful unless you have like 20 mythics.
No, one of them was Esper. From my losses from the
Alright,
last
they
one.
just like only played the 3/2 that drew them cards from white.
Yeah. They just drew like 8 cards off of it.
Shalobi's Ambush might even be better than Vanguard, giving you green-black. I don't remember what the food stuff in green is. Vanguard is guaranteed good.
Yeah, I'll take the
It's a
Vanguard.
guy.
It's 2 guys in 1. I love that.
Shalobi has probably higher upside in green-black.
Yeah, I don't know
I
how...
hate playing combat tricks so much, though. I just hate combat tricks.
2 mana artifact. Oh, I thought it was like put X plus opposing counters on it. No, put a counter on target creature with power X.
That's so nasty. That's so gross.
Quite bad.
Mana of any color, you can be a freak deck. You can be a little freakazoid.
You think so? Really?
What? Be a little freak. Have fun. Have fun with it.
Really?
Don't take that. What the fuck? I'm talking about the mana dork. Don't take that shitty card. What the fuck? The Pathfinder at the bottom that makes mana. You make a big guy or whatever. It's probably a bad card, but it makes mana of any color. That's cool.
That's true. I didn't notice the mana dork. I thought you were talking about be a little freak with the counters deck.
No.
Oh, it's
Absolutely not.
it's regrowth,
Disgusting.
but you make a food. There's also this 1 mana 1/1. You can make it come back if you have legendary. There's also this guy that comes with a human.
I don't know. What the fuck is Haunt of the Dead Marshes?
It's a guy that can come back.
It's a black card, so it's better than the other ones.
You got a rescue and an ambush. You got this guy, +X, where X is the number of legendary creatures you control.
That's one of the better green cards. Sam's Desperate Rescue and Shalobi's Ambush are both good. You can probably find another Sam's Desperate Rescue, and you only really need the one.
I'll take the porter. It's the dogs. It's like the dogs or the Trebucket.
The dog has gotta be better than the bucket.
Yeah.
And you can get
What?
Shalobi
1 mana if a creature an opponent controls would die, exile it instead? Damn.
doesn't fucking do anything else.
Damn. Search your library for a basic land, put it in your hand, create a food. Scry 3, reveal the top. If it's a creature, draw it.
Those are awful.
Yeah, just give me the knife wound. Nasty End. We got Broken Wings.
You could take the Nasty End.
Yeah.
You got a Vanguard. You got a Haunt.
Whenever you scry, put a counter on elves. Do it once a turn. They're the cards in our colors.
Damn, they sure are. Sucks. The green-black card didn't even wheel. Someone else is in green-black. That's stupid.
Yeah. I should have just went Rakdos and not cared about rare drafting this halfling.
Just win Rakdos. Could go Simic.
Thank you for the follow, Snail Desert Vulp.
Oh, you could check out your golden pack progress. If you purchase 9 more of the Lord of the Rings Tales of Middle Earth, you get a cool golden pack.
So true. I got 5 jump-in tokens.
Whoa.
I got a regrowth. That makes a food.
Just open a big, dumb, mythic rare that you can just revive the Shire about.
Have I opened a mythic? I opened 1 mythic and it was fucking
Just
4-color
go 5
idiot.
color. You have 2 mana fixers. Well,
Ooh! Tree folk, yeah, you control have vigilance.
I don't know what the fuck you're gonna do with that, but it's a 4/10. That's cool.
For 7.
How the fuck do you kill that? It's impossible.
With a kill spell or an exile spell, of which there are several.
What? People play those? Damn.
There's also Parry, Platypus. There's a fight spell. I kind of just want to take a rare just to feel something.
Just start rare drafting and play all the colors.
Yo!
Big screen, you're allowed. Well, you want to rare draft that just because you need it.
Yeah. That's why I was excited. It's just like, damn, that's a rare wild card right there. Whenever a land enters the battlefield under your control, if you don't control a ring bearer, it tempts you.
That's a 4/4 for 4.
But there's also a punch.
It's a pretty good punch. And you're likely to play big idiots. They can punch good, like a 4/4 for 4.
Like a 4/10 for 7.
Got 7, oh my god.
It's triple green. It is a legendary, though. I think that is my second legendary in this deck where I picked the guy that cares about how many legendaries you have.
What the fuck are you gonna do with all that mana? Oh wait, your Woe's Pathfinder, is that a tap ability on Woe's?
Yeah.
Aww.
Shame.
That's almost bad mana on still.
I'm taking the kill spell here. There's a couple other cards that could be okay. It's Harrow with upside.
Yeah. That lets you play more colors for your deck that's not getting any cards but green.
I'm getting blue
You could
cards.
get another bag end. You'd
Yeah,
just be green-black legends.
I would
Is that
need
anything?
to find legends is the problem here.
You can find legends. Just get tempted. Just get a little tempted about it.
I found a legend. He's red-black. Whenever a creature you control dies, put a +1/+1 counter on him. If that was a goblin or an orc, put 2.
It's not the most exciting of ones.
Mirkwood bats, though.
There's Haunt. That's Legends Matter. Let's go.
I'm kind of into the
Haunt.
bats.
What's the bats gonna do for you? That Haunt isn't doing better?
Food. I'm gonna do food stuff with all these food
Barely
cards that
make
I found.
food. If you had gotten the Haunt before, Nasty End would be really good now, but now you have to spend a card on Haunt that you didn't get before because you got a Mirkwood Bats.
But now I could take this guy who makes food.
He costs 5 fucking mana and he taps. Disgusting. That's not good. Oh, another bag end portal. Let's go.
Yeah.
You could get the King Sight. I'd love to see it. It finds you your bag end porters.
Oh, that's a fight.
You don't have big creatures. Well, I guess you have a bunch of bag end porters.
Yeah, those guys are 4/4/4s. They fight.
You get a Sam's.
A Sans Undertale.
Yeah, that's a legend.
God, imagine.
Legend.
Oh, that's a legend. That's a green legend. And he makes food for the bats.
Wizard's Rocket is good for playing all your multicolor. Oh wait, the Torment of Golem's really good.
Oh yeah.
Golem. You love to see it. What's that legend? Take that legend. Hello, there's a legend.
This legendary bird.
That's
This blue
that's just
legend.
a good bird. Just take that good bird.
Okay, I'll take the bird.
You have so much fixing.
It's Mary. You have
Oh,
haste.
that's a legend.
Whenever you
It's a
attack
legend
with
that cares
Mary and
about
another
legends.
legend, draw a card.
You could take the blue legend. You could take the black legend.
If a goblin or orc deals combat damage to a player, you may sacrifice it and do one of two things.
You kind of just want a bunch of stupid legends. That's your cool new plan. It's just have
Is
legends.
it?
What's your plan if it's not legends? Your plan is so god awful and unwinnable if it's not legends.
I just want a rare draft here, but
You could play Mary in your deck.
can I?
Yeah, just play 5-color. Rangers is actually just a really good card.
Gain control of target creature with less power.
You could unironically play Soul Tie and not feel stupid about it.
I could get Gandalf. Gandalf is here.
Gandalf is so much worse than Rangers.
Gandalf
even though
is
he's
here.
not double blue, and he is a legend.
He draws me cards.
You don't get tempted enough, though. Rangers tempts you. You love to see it.
I can make a
Legendary
pun.
land. To cast your legends. Oh wait, what the fuck? That's awful. That's so bad. That's so heinous.
I could get another bag end porter.
Oh hell yeah, I get it.
Over the punch.
Oh, the punch is better. The punch is a better thing to get. You maybe don't play Mary in this deck. Maybe.
The ring goes south. This draft goes south.
Legends matter. Take it. Let's go.
Reveal X lands where X is the number of legends you control. Put those lands on the battlefield. It's 4-mana ramp.
Yeah. So you can get to your 7-drop.
I have a feeling you don't have my best of draft results in mind here.
When you
LawyerDog.
didn't take the Haunt of the Dead Marshes, I gave up on you, Hat. And now the king's going south.
Oh, the king could go south again.
Yeah, do it.
I could
Go
get
south again.
I could get a legend.
Oh, the Old Man Willow.
Yeah, Old Man Willow, actually, for real.
Really good. That's actually for real really good, and you should get it. But what if the ring went south? That's a legend. That's a blue legend.
That's Bill Fernie, Bree Swindler.
What an absolute meme of a card.
Yeah, sure.
A legend.
He's a legend.
Blue
We
legend.
got a blue legend.
Is there a green legend?
No.
No, let's take
There's
the blue
dogs.
legend. Let's go. The dog's really good, actually. Are you playing like any of your 2-drops?
Maybe.
You have like the food plan as well. No wait, that ramps you. Get the blue thing. Let's go.
I could get another one. I could cast spells as though they had flash.
That's pretty funny. They won't expect an instant speed 7-mana end.
I could get another of the same legend.
You want different legends, and you want to play them at instant speed.
Ooh, this guy wheeled. That's a legend.
Gore bag. Free gore bag. Normally you gotta pay extra to get a gore bag.
I'll take the gore bag, yeah. We got
Paper
a tree
gore.
folk.
Oh, that combos with your tree folk. That's a 7-drop.
Yeah.
Just cares about when tree folk attack.
Gives him vigilance. Legendary
That actually turned
land.
out pretty good.
Oh yeah. For sure.
You get to cut like 24 of these cards. Trebuchet going in the sideboard? Absolute sick combo, though.
You don't even have to watch me play this. You can just leave after this.
Well, I'll watch you win your first game.
Okay.
Because that'll be a quick win. You have a bunch of 4/4s for 4.
Alright, I got 40 out of 40 cards. That means my deck's done.
Yeah.
This one's so bad. This one's so
Well,
bad
you
in
can
so
cut
many
the
ways.
white cards and the red cards. You can cut that god-awful land. And you're good. Well, get rid of the scry shit.
Yeah. Where was the other scry? I think the other scry thing might have been a legend.
Elven Farsight, yeah.
I got a regrowth.
Do you play Fangorn in this? Like, he's god-awful, right? He's so bad.
Play who?
Fangorn, your 7-drop, that's like one of the worst cards in the set.
Yeah, probably. Hang on, I need to... Okay, done. I need to go back to the store. Now if I go back home... There we go! I almost clicked play.
South is so bad. The Ringo South doesn't do anything.
Yeah.
You don't need a shower of arrows.
If you scry, put a counter. We ain't scrying around here. If we scrying, we crying.
You could probably cut Bill. Oh, Bill's a legend, though.
Bill Fernie's a legend.
You can cut Born Upon a Wind, probably.
Don't sound too disappointed. Cut one nasty end at least.
You got stuff you want to sacrifice, like you're a Brandywine farmer. If you're planning on playing that god awful thing that does almost nothing for you, like Brandywine and Mirkwood, if you like live the absolute dream, they take 2, and you have a 2/3 and a 1/1.
The 2/3 flyer, thank you.
You have so many 4-drops.
Yeah, I got a couple of these bag end porters. I don't know if you heard about this card.
I guess you probably have to cut the Torment of Gollum. Because you have so many bag end porters. You don't need Enraged Horde. You got porters.
One more cut.
You could cut the 2/1 for 1 since you cut a nasty end. Like, you could cut a Morgul Knife Wound. Like, Easterling is not doing as much without the nasty ends and such.
Alright, these make foods. This makes a food, so dogs have something to munch on. This guy plays really well with Old Man Willow.
And Old Man Willow loves to munch on food.
It almost looks like a deck. I get to play rares for once.
You
Plural.
get to play bag end porters for once. You have a bird, you have some mana fixing.
Yep, perfect. Couldn't be
The
better.
2 blue is probably going to be hard to cast, but also it's like the good card in your deck.
Yeah. The
So
one. The one good
It's probably
card?
fine.
Oh boy.
I think he went free every time. Because you got Old Man Willow, and he's a legend.
It's true.
You have so many 4/4s for 4?
Yeah. And that's how you win games in this format. Well, I mean, rewarded, I guess.
So extremely rewarded. Disgustingly rewarded. You get to, on the play, get a Mushroom Watchdog.
I get to, on the play, declare that I am playing green-blue.
That's busted.
My opponent is playing mono-blue, though, so... think about it.
Ooh, you could nasty end. It's huge. You can stew the conies. It's instant.
Oh, shit. Didn't realize. Well, now I'm playing the bag and border. Do I just swing in?
Probably. You've made your mistakes. You're gonna lose them and lose your dog now.
He ain't blocking that dog. They scared.
It's crazy how much worse this is for you now.
It's fine. Fine. Everything's fine.
They're tapped out now, which makes it more fine than it was. But I guess you probably just need to play bag and porter every turn for the rest of the game, I guess is
Yeah.
the plan.
They do have a pump spell, but...
What pump spell could they have that you care about, really?
yeah.
Like, they make it a 5/5, but they don't draw a card and the ring tempts them, probably?
Yep. What does this do? If this creature would untap during your untap step, remove a +1/+1 counter from it instead if you do untap it.
So you can get it back with a food.
Yeah?
And it gets vigilance until end of turn if it gobbles a food. So if you stew the conies, you could attack for 3 and have your dog back.
No.
Oh, it's at your upkeep.
Yeah.
It lets you.
I could just hold that up and also nasty end if they try and hurt my dog.
I would not hold it up against blue white.
Time to play a 4/4 for 4. Exile.
You could do it. I guess it wouldn't work with the timing.
They can only destroy a thing as a sorcery.
You could just nasty end. You could stew the conies to kill that thing first. And then nasty end.
Sure.
Then you could, like, wait and see if you want to gobble or if you want a nasty end, depending on what they play.
Yeah.
Having a 3/3 defender that can attack once ain't terrible. That's terrible, though.
Mm-hmm. It would be so good for me because I could keep waking my dogs up, though.
You probably just want a nasty end since they didn't do anything. So having a defender isn't very exciting. Hitting for 3 ain't super exciting either.
Yeah.
That's exciting though. You love to see it. You can
Very
play a
exciting.
forest. Hell yeah, you have a forest now.
Mm-hmm.
Old Man Willow's gonna be so big. Ooh,
Oh,
that's
God,
a win
no.
con. You can Morgul Knife Wound that. You can bag in Porter and Knife Wound.
I got mana for days, baby. Okay.
Wow.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Well, you can still kill her, I think, before
Yeah.
they pump it up too much.
Old Man Willow is gonna be so strong, so big.
Gotta be the hugest. Damn, if only you had your 7 mana Ant Thou. You wouldn't be able to play it, but you could look at it in your hand. Like you can look at your island right now.
Shit, they've got a 2/2 for 2 with Vigilance.
Yeah, but you can make your bag and Porter legendary, and that's busted. Or you could make a thing that actually matters legendary.
Yeah.
But you won't be able to bring it back. You kinda want that, right?
Kinda.
Die big after it attacks? I don't know. It's not a land.
Yeah, it's a playable card. But do I want to blow this thing up now?
Probably. I guess you could wait. I don't know. Or if they draw a thing that they don't have, then you can save it next turn.
Oh, baby. Check out this ring bearer.
Whoa. The benefit to Bag and Porter being the legend is you can keep on getting the haunt back.
Oh, yeah.
But if the haunt is legendary, you can actually attack for 1. Whoa, cool.
It's true. Getting in.
And you'll be able to start getting in for 4 at each turn. Which doesn't really match up to attacking for 4 with lifelink and such.
Thing gains indestructible as long as you have the thing. Reanimate a creature. They gain lifelink. Okay.
Oh, lifelink. Weird. Oh, the halfling's so delighted.
I would still have enough mana to activate the ability. Ho ho!
Pow.
Gotcha!
To the battlefield? How you lose? That was crazy. They draw a card.
Mm-hmm. You got
Oh,
food,
Old
though.
Man Willow. Old Man Willow would make everything okay.
They definitely won't counter or remove Old Man Willow.
How could they? He's so old.
I'm just taking the 4.
Oh, there you go.
There we go.
You need to attack first, or else it'll be 1 power.
Yeah. Good call, good call.
And if you play your island, you'll have enough to pump and also knife wound, right? Oh, they're just
Tap
tapping
target
it.
creature.
Well, now you don't have to play your island. Scry one? What happened to the ring tempts you? Get out of here with your scry. Who cares about scrying in this set?
Don't you lecture me with your scry one. I gotta tell you, LawyerDog, this game of Magic has been awful. It has been.
They're both playing blue.
It has been boring, and fucking nothing has happened the entire game.
Yeah, but there's a ring around your haunts. That's cool, right?
You're so right. It's so cool.
Whoa, Saruman the White. That's crazy.
You can amass orcs too.
Pathfinder can activate it at any time? Should you have played your island? Was it very bad to not play your island?
Yeah.
It was pretty bad.
Well,
to not
no,
play your
because
island.
the halfling taps for mana. So I block and then activate.
Oh. It's got first strike, that's fine.
Yeah.
And you get trampled. Let's go.
Yeah.
And you got that took.
I got a legend? I can attack for what?
You can attack for 1. That's so true.
Well, now that I have a legend, it's kind of tempting to just hold him back for blocking.
Yeah, you do want to just hold him back for blocking at this point, probably.
I think I do need to play my island now. Countered.
Damn, and they tempted. They're so tempted.
So bad for me.
You do want to play your island, though.
Yeah.
'Cause what are the odds you'll be able to tempt yourself with the ring again, anyway?
It's Bill the Pony!
Damn, you're dead as fuck if that thing hits you. That's Bill the Pony.
Till end of turn, target creature you control deals combat damage equal to its toughness.
Well, you're throwing the haunt in front of Saruman.
I'm throwing the haunt in front of an Eowyn because I die if I don't.
Well, the delighted halfling can go in front of Eowyn, and then the haunt in front of Saruman, so that you can kill Saruman. You
Yeah.
guaranteed to absolutely lose the game if you don't kill Saruman. I guess the halfling gets to live if you do it like this. Why is it a 1-2?
For fun. It's so delighted. Oh my god. Good fucking thing they didn't do that before combat. I would have just lost the game. But,
Yeah,
pretty
they're
sure.
playing bad, but you have a deck. They'll
What?
have trample. I guess they won't, but they won't be able to activate it. They don't have green. You don't have a legend? You can chomp your food and block whatever is biggest and then die, because Bill the Pony's a fucking legend.
Yeah. Bill the Pony is a fucking legend, you're so right.
That's how I meant it. He's so cool. Such a pony.
Just Bill? Oh, okay.
Maybe they'll run out of cards in their deck.
They are down to 13.
I mean, no matter what you do, you're like pretty dead here, but I think you have a good chance of winning the game, and I think you will win the game. So there is that. You should eat the food. You probably wanted to block Bill the Pony.
I didn't.
Why?
Because Bill the Pony can give AoE butt fighting.
You take 7 damage from one of them either way. Bill the Pony is the ring bearer dog.
Oh, yeah. Alright, we're at 1. Time to draw that Wrath that I drafted. Ooh, girl!
Woo, you can cast your Ent now.
I should have kept the Ent in the deck, you're right. Wow, this deck sucks, and that game sucked, and... well...
It was close.
I'm done with Magic. I can't handle that anymore. Where's the right hold on screen? There we go.
Harsh.
Well, I've also been going for over 4 hours now, so... Where is... There, you're up there for right now, I guess.
Oh boy, I'm up here.
Alright, that's it for stream. 2 of the drafts were alright. Upcoming streams. I want to play Final Fantasy 16 soon, but they need to release the patch that lets you turn off motion blur, because motion blur makes the stream look bad. So if that's available by Saturday, maybe we'll do that on Saturday. Otherwise, I'm thinking, now that Burke has a computer up and going, Gunfire Reborn on Saturday sounds pretty good. And then Monday, maybe Final Fantasy 16, maybe fucking DK64, I don't know. I don't have a great plan for the next couple of streams.
DK64.
I've been thinking about collectathons. I'm thinking of like Banjo Kazooie and DK64 and shit. I don't know. Oh, Street Fighter 6 would be way better. You're right.
No, you should definitely play Donkey Kong 64.
I could collect so many banana coins. Imagine.
This dude always telling me about how he doesn't want to stream bad games, and he's like, I want to play Donkey Kong 64.
Oh, double harsh. Harshing on me, calling DK64 bad game. If I were to play Banjo-Kazooie, it would be exclusively just so I have an excuse to play Banjo-Tooie, because I like that game way more.
Put your he has no styles in the chat. He has no grace.
Make it your wedding gift? What, playing DK64? That's what you want? Are you sure? Thanks again to Snail Desert Vault for the follow. Oh, also, next Tuesday, more Yakuza 6. There's some side shenanigans that we're gonna get up to. I got some baseball minigame to play. Thanks to LawyerDog for helping? And, hopefully I'll see y'all
Hey,
again
I
on
got you
Saturday.
your 7 wins.
Yeah.
Draft.
We got the 7 wins that I am permitted per format. I can have one. Alright. Later, y'all. Have a good one.
Happy Easter, Xbox.